Ugh. Hey guys.
Tower.
I would say just use a random number generator to figure out what the new fence is. Like, you don't need to ask me or anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I was
Like,
gonna do.
we'll say it's random.
Hello.
Hi, Corvu.
This music sucks.
It's just Final Fantasy music.
Uh-oh. I have turned off the music. I am not prepared. Alright.
Alright, I guess I'm heading
I'm
out.
not ready.
Yep. Okay, not ready.
I just got on.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget steady cam.
Yep,
I
it's on.
still, like, at Art Bar, lastly, there's only one way we can settle our differences. Dance off.
Macarena displays.
Dude, fucking just dance at you.
It's like it's
High School Musical AU.
fantasy Magitech jukebox just like drops and all of a sudden the Macarena starts playing.
Oh man, I got to do a pose-off with Eugene in the EU session.
Based!
Visionary
God,
and Eugene
that's
got
so
to interact, and it was awesome.
Uh-huh.
He
Dude, I don't know
actually
what
got
the
a...
fuck happened at EU session, but I saw the outcome. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Sats got
Yeah?
to do a little... Cause
A little
Sats,
talking.
he got...
The
listen,
visionary got to do a little talking.
I got to do a little talking, and he too. And I got to show off, finally, how this freak fights. Because he walked out of there with 3 stab wounds, like really deep stab wounds, and with no injuries on the blind guy. I always forget what's the character's name?
The blind... Aki?
Edgy Blind Knight. Yeah, Aki. With
Aki.
no injuries on him. And he was writhing on the ground, holding his head, like really fucked up. And Visionary just walked away smiling. Halfway through the battle, in the middle of the battle, he tried to go over to, like, Mishka to get a knife out of her mouth. And he's just like, are you ignoring me? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm taking you very seriously. But, like, Mishka's got a knife in his mouth. Pure neutral. Pure neutral. I love Visionary. Anyway.
Alrighty.
Time to use your walking stick.
Which one? Which one?
Fuck am I?
Hold on.
I'd go for the fairy dog. Since
Fairy
that's
dog.
where the boat is.
I'll go for Fairy Dog.
Let's go
Just
for, Costa del Sol.
The top one?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
This isn't the docks.
Oh. No, it isn't. It's on. Hold on. Let me try again.
Oh.
Okay, that's a problem.
Here, let's find somewhere discreet first.
Right. Right. Definitely. Absolutely. Which way? I'm following you.
Alrighty, let's see. Oh my. I am not familiar with this place.
We're at the Glass City, right?
If the Keystone wouldn't take us anywhere else.
I sent Lee out to make sure the coast was clear in advance, but she didn't tell me anything about this. I wonder what she's up to.
Here. Perhaps if we go far enough away.
Great. Ah, day. Got a lot of work done, though. That's nice. I think I got my letters written out. Oh.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Still have not met any representative of the Agricultural Guild, though. That's annoying. This marks the end of day 2 of searching. We have that guild. I've seen their building. If I don't find
But you've
anyone
never
by the
met
end of the
anyone
line-
there?
Nope. Never seen
Oh,
anyone go there.
does
Allegedly, they're around. I just have to find them.
I guess it goes without saying, but the autopsy will have to be postponed.
We don't have time for this. What's wrong with the Aether? I hate magic.
Don't know.
We can sort it out tomorrow. Get
Okay.
looking. So, go on now. What was it that's so important that we can't discuss it at the tavern?
You know, you already know that there are eyes and ears everywhere.
Yes, of course, but I don't have much to hide now, do I?
If we're to take action against the pirates, then we do have things to hide.
Still haven't told me how you know about that.
Know about what?
I'm the sort to take the action against the pirates, is that it?
Not really. At least...
Then why'd you come to me?
Because you're a interested party, I imagine.
Go figure. Well, you've heard my side of the story, at least. I imagine you've heard some others as well.
Yes. As a matter of
believe-
fact,
No, you go ahead.
Satch was telling me that he jumped off with you.
That's correct.
I imagine some blame can fall to him, but you were getting attacked there on the boat.
They were getting let go. Did he give you that detail?
I don't recall.
It was me the pirates were after. At least so far as I'm aware.
They seem pretty hell-bent on getting you, too.
And once they had me, I told the others they could leave. Gave them an option, take a little rowboat back to Redwall.
I see.
Satch put Lee in terrible danger because of his decision. I suppose you can appreciate that, right?
It depends on what the outcome is that you want.
At the time, we making it back to Redwall, but things are messier now.
People are
Thatch
interested
claims
in your
that
survival.
He's not Thatch anymore. Well, I'm interested in Lee's survival, and all that put us more trouble. Just added another person getting hurt. Poor guy. I don't know how he expects this whole visionary thing to work out for him, but I don't know. People don't seem to mind. It's not like I've been going around telling folks about that detail.
He is
But
broken.
he knows I know.
Not in the way
Serves
like
him
a
right.
toy is, but dealing with him will prove to be difficult further.
Well, we have time. As far as my priorities go right now, he is lower on the list. I think he's... Would you not agree that he's taking care of his own punishment?
I would say that it is dulled. Yes.
As it should be. I explained that to Lee.
How did they take
Satch
it?
isn't in any danger. We took it well. Lee usually takes it well, in fact.
I see.
She's a lot of things. But she trusts me, and I think out of everything, I appreciate that the most.
Of course.
I didn't have to try to convince her, and have to try to make her sign any contracts. She just trusted me.
It is a hot commodity. Yes.
As for the pirates, I don't suppose you're asking me for the details on their ship and their crew and everything like that, so you can do whatever military business you have.
Military business?
Regardless of the contract, you are still a member of the military of this city-state that we're in.
Of course, though. I will probably have to leave it at some point.
Will you leave it before you're forced out?
Likely.
We'll see. That's what Remy said, but...
Our choices
still
are a
here?
series of gambles, yes.
I have turned in my papers as a surgeon. Not working here anymore. I have... Well, at the time I had plenty. Now, thanks to Stern, I have a little bit to get me by.
I see. Have you
But
made up with
Staying
Shane,
here... Not yet. We haven't discussed the elephant in the room.
then? I see. It would probably
She's
be
in
good
no state to be talking right now.
get to it at some point.
I'd rather do it sooner rather than later, but have you seen the state she's in? There's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Talking to her like that would be like trying to get through to the visionary.
Apt comparison.
Everybody has their own way of dodging responsibility, right? It's annoying. Supremely annoying, actually. But hey, what can you do?
Many people are not fit for such turns in life. Alas, I was writing my speech for your funeral before you washed up.
Don't play with me like that. Come now. We've only known each other for a week, maybe two. Isn't that right?
Something like that. But I believe the dead should be honored.
Well, not dead. Can't get rid of me that easy.
I'm glad. When I was talking to Emily, before I talked about the situation with you, I asked her about Desmond, and curiously, she didn't seem to know anything about the situation.
You don't need me to tell you that's not true.
Of course.
Is that a cave?
Maybe.
That's better than out here.
Why do you think Emily is hiding this information?
Well, it's like I told you earlier. I think it has to do with her brother. What is it? What's the saying? Game recognizes game. She cares a lot about her brother. I think you can see how dangerous that is.
Yes. Caring is dangerous. For yourself and everyone around you.
That's right. Okay, let's see. Is this sturdy? Oh, that's much better. Come. I just,
Oh, wow. How fancy. I do like a nice cave every once in a while.
We'll probably not be disturbed down here. But no. I don't know what Emily said. Probably nothing she said about her brother or why she's hanging out with the pirates are true. But I do believe that's what motivates her, if nothing else. And the motivation is the scary thing. That's how you can tell if somebody's dangerous or if they're docile.
Yes. Do you know any more details other than it being for her brother?
I suspect. This is a suspicion, mind you, principally on my experiences with the band and everything along those lines. I don't want to climb back out of that pit and sit here for now. That the pirates are using her brother as leverage over Emily. What they're getting out of her, I don't quite know, quite frankly. An excuse to plunder or pillage, maybe, but I don't think they have the resources to.
Is it like they're promising to find him or something like that?
Most likely. Messy business. And she knows what she's doing. I've been in politics long enough to recognize that. That's the other dangerous thing about Harris' wife. I can't go to Julian for refuge.
I see.
Because if I go to him, then they're going to bring that hammer crashing down on the whole Glass City. That's probably the main reason I shouldn't be here. I can evade a guard or two. But if word gets out, And it's not just me paying that price. It's everyone. I hate her. Kiki.
Emily.
Profoundly.
Why do you hate her?
It's people like her who suck the peace and the value from this world. Starting fights, all for these selfish reasons. There's a difference between caring and going a little bit insane.
Of that we would agree then. I suppose one pin could be finding her brother, but tall ask, huh?
It's worth a shot. At this point, I'd try anything. I'm not taking those pirates head on. They seem to be afraid of me for now. I don't know why. Fear of the ocean, I guess.
I was told there are many horrors in the ocean, though I do not know the details.
It's not that bad down there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did spend quite a long time down there, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Was quite the hospitable place, actually. Well, minus the whole drowning bit. But I get it. They made their point.
Drowning is not a peaceful way to go.
You don't have to tell me that.
So, did you have a plan then?
Something of one. The first thing, and I suppose it goes without saying, that it is out of trust for you that I'm saying this about, and that you won't go around spreading it.
Of course.
It's the kind of thing that I have to take precautions for, so that other people don't end up getting hurt. Slippery rocks. That's why I can't be seen here. I'll take advantage of the Healers Guild as long as they'll have me. Certainly if Emily's able to, I can too. The Whispers, I think they're more on my side than theirs, but...
Whispers?
First thing is... the Scouts Guild.
Aw.
What, you didn't take me for that sort?
I just didn't know that was what we were... Ugh. I just didn't know that's what they were called. I've had my head deep in research recently.
But yes, the first thing is dealing with Emily. She's the spark that got this whole situation rolling.
Yes. And as I told you, she is much more than meets the eye.
Yes, but she's also arrogant.
Yes, brazen.
I might have even blown my chance. But I think that if I play along with one of her little schemes, I could probably get her somewhere private. Right?
I see.
After all, that's where she was trying to take me. It's only fitting.
Could you do that without her gang tagging along?
Certainly. The gang's afraid of the ocean. She isn't. As long as they're afraid of me, and she isn't, then I think we've got this sorted out.
A gang of pirates afraid of the ocean, huh?
It's as ridiculous as it sounds. But I digress.
I see. How would you
I think you
able...
can understand why I wouldn't want too many other people to be involved. It's grisly business.
I understand.
If that kind of burden fell on the people here, this project couldn't exist like it is. That's the Low Rift Bears, after all. And in his absence, I guess somebody's got to keep the peace. Funny.
How soon do you plan on acting?
It depends on how soon she's gonna wait, how long she's gonna wait before she comes to me.
I see.
If I go to her, she'll be suspicious.
I will do my best to collect information on the pirates in the meantime.
That's right. Of the pirates, there is a stout man, likes to wear that green tunic, seen him a couple of times going around. I think their name was Bilge. Before everything fell apart and they started hunting me down, I was actually helping them out with something.
You were being quite friendly, it seemed, with them before they started to try to kill you.
I've learned a thing or two about trust. Better to verify first than to just hand that out. I think that the splendor of all this place, these people, that definitely talked to me to a certain extent, right? I believed it for a time. Can't let Julian talk to you for too long, or his sweet little lies fill your head.
So this is the cause of your change of temperament.
Change of temperament? I wouldn't call it a change of temperament. I would call it an additional perspective. I'm gonna be real. Anything that could happen is better than what happened this morning.
Someone approaches.
Sorry.
I would be guessing that this person, the second person to be wary of, would be the Squid Man.
Yeah. You know, he seemed really reasonable when I met him initially. I don't see him.
Reasonable.
Well, you know, compared to Aetherites, they were very friendly, very welcoming. I now know those to be warning signs to look out for, but again, I've let Julian whisper his little nothings, so I went along with it. Besides, we've just been through a lot together, trying to find their captain while their leg was threatening to blow off, or whatever magical ailment that was. Squid Man, if that's what we're calling him. A ridiculous name to be calling him.
Yes.
I can probably talk to them. It's just, that one I don't get the feeling I'll be able to convince to talk to me no matter what I do. So it'll be a matter of, oh.
Okay, I did not try to find you. I was actually trying to go that way.
Don't let me interrupt you then.
No, because I want to see you. What? This is new.
Just-
How did this happen?
Hmm? Oh, that.
You're no longer.
No longer.
I can explain this to you later.
Later, yes. Don't worry about it, dear.
You mean my arm came off?
Yes, that. Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, I got attacked by a gang of pirates. I chopped it off. There was a fight. Satch and I fell overboard into the ocean. We both survived. Ocean can be forgiving. It's not as bad a place as people make it seem.
Understood. Good to see you, dear. Glad you're okay.
I would use my right hand to reciprocate the gesture, but there. Yeah, stay safe.
Oh, I'm
So how's
going
your
to be
back?
fine, don't worry.
Okay, that's good.
What's my back on what earthly need for?
Well, you know what? At least you've got that big coffin protecting you. Nah, I'm just worried lately. People who've been associating with me have been getting targeted.
Dear, if I get targeted, they're in for a rude awakening. A very rude one.
I hope that you're right, but
I hope they like a coffin being swung at them at the speed of sound. Could be funny.
it would. Don't kill them. That's just my word of advice.
No one
the
said
goal
anything
is-
about killing, dear. I can do a
Good,
lot
good.
worse than killing. Anyway,
That's more like it. The more this conflict spirals out of control, the worse it's gonna be. Just keep a level head. If you see them,
you're one to talk about telling someone to keep a level head.
I've had a change of perspective. Here, let me use this.
Oh, thank God, finally. There's quite a bit of people out there.
There is.
Maybe once this is all blown over, I will be joining them. Alright. Perfect. And... misleading? Here is a list of names. Nautica, Red D, Stern, Emmy, Nox, Emily, Squidman, Gladiolus, Bilge, Dr. Festerius, Archimedes de Hest, Desmond, and Satch. Obviously, she handed that. That was out of character. That's what's on the parchment. Keep an eye out for them.
Mm-hmm.
They're the people who are
Okay.
involved in the scuffle.
Well, the last time I saw Seth, he looked very interesting. That's the most
Oh.
I'll say about that.
Yeah. He's pretending to have some kind of mental disorder, whatever, to avoid responsibility. I hate it when people here do that. Everybody knows there's no such thing as mental illness.
You are full of nonsense at that saying. So,
Oh, don't worry.
there is a such thing as mental disabilities and a mental disorder.
Usually
No
that's
one's
because they're being
saying it.
haunted by, foul spirits.
This is not a misunderstanding that will be dispelled in a single conversation. Misleading.
Usually tobacco and laudanum together can really help ward them off. That's what I've been prescribing Kuro. You can have some too if you want. I have extra.
I am over
Sarah will probably show you with them. They're
800
quite
years old.
proud of it.
Maybe sometime later, dear.
Very well.
Speaking of, actually, I do need to check on Stearns.
Careful, they're not in their right mind.
When are they?
I imagine they were up until a week or two ago.
Good. We can continue. I reckon that the blonde one, in a manner similar to Emily, I'm willing to bet that she's gonna want to talk to me, or he. I believe it was a he wanted to talk to me personally. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Bilge, well, once Emily and the blonde one are missing, I'm sure they're gonna start looking again. It's the blonde one that Bilge cares about. That's 3.
see.
The one I really don't have an answer for is Squid Man.
And you plan
I
on
don't know,
taking
you have
on
any
this
thoughts?
grisly task yourself?
Well, me and the others who have nothing left to lose.
Ah. Shoot.
Oh.
Is everything alright? Good. Understood.
Is there trouble? Oh, shoot. Well. Not you, Rem. It's good to see you. I'm referring to,
Oh, I was walking this way.
good to see you again, Visionary.
We have to stop meeting dramatically on either sides of a road, Mrs. Calliope.
Aren't you
Would
the one
be
approaching us?
Would be ideal. Although I would say it is very cinematic.
There's cannonballs.
How's the new life treating you?
Very well, actually. I'm quite enjoying it.
That's great to hear.
You know, the blind knight you made some sort of deal with, wanted to see you. I made sure that,
Hockey.
yes, I made sure that it would be a more pleasant conversation than they would have done otherwise.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose they would be upset if their new pact member went and, oh, that's fine. If they need work done.
Well,
They seem willing to protect me. That's the issue with them, though, is, it's not Aki that I have a problem with. Or Adriana.
really? Really?
Mm-hmm. No, they're actually
What's
quite
the
nice.
problem?
I think that they genuinely had a reasonable business proposal on heart. They seem like quite charming people. No, the problem's
I
Emmy.
like 'em. Oh, yes.
Yep. And as long as I'm a part of the same pact as her, that fucked up curse she put on Lee, I can't do anything about.
There might
That's
be
what I
some-
need to figure out.
There might be something you can do about it.
Tony, it's good
She's
to
a-
see you.
Oh my goodness! My friend! Tony!
It's always good to have blindsight.
Someone has gotten quite the glow up, my friend.
Something like that. Come here. It's been...
He sure has.
Hey,
Though, actually,
well,
As
how
a-
have you been?
a moment.
Also,
Yeah,
I
of
go
course.
by...
He's up to join
I go
us,
by the
honestly.
vision. I go
Okay.
by the
Of course.
vision.
That's reasonable.
You could call me Sag.
Good to see you again.
Sag.
You look a lot better from last time I saw
you
you.
have a proper title in the
Thank
I
you.
respect
I'm
it.
feeling great.
Absolutely.
I'm glad to hear that.
Well, it's more a name. Well, I guess it's both. It's complicated.
Give us a
Hard
moment.
to explain, especially in current company. Oh, you're not gonna follow?
The mining site could be useful at some point, but I digress. Well,
I
First off-
assume that Kiki's already filled you in.
in regards to which one,
Me being here.
I'm partially aware of it, though I suppose as always, there's always, whenever I learn something of you, there's 10 other things that apparently I'm not aware of. Not saying
Long and
that
short of
to...
it. I believe Kiki's pulled some strings, so you won't get in trouble for me being here. So we can talk.
Okay. In which case, I suppose I take it you are, well, you're begrudged pact members, which I was not even aware you were in the pact of some kind.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since. Well, before the ocean.
I was
Well,
actually
other
about
than
to ask
Andy,
you
of
in regards
course.
to that. Do you know what they've been up to ever since they learned of what happened to you?
No, none of them have talked to me. Emmy made some threats, but there's nothing she can do as long as I'm a member of a pact. Irritating that. I can't do anything about her. She can't do anything about me personally, but she can get to me through Lee. It is
Ironic.
utterly, comprehensively miserable that Lee has to take the brunt of her because of me.
Ironically
Still working on
enough,
figuring that one out.
a couple of your pact members had actually approached me. You know the pirates' law of blood for blood?
Not really. Fill me in on it. I've
That's
heard
what
of
they
eye
did
for
to
an
you.
eye. I didn't chop anyone's arm off. Hello.
Blood for blood, because blood was spilled of theirs, they in turn spill the blood of those who are responsible. Albeit, the punishment that they agreed was far more than necessary. And it seems one of your pact members agrees. They're currently recruiting some small amount of individuals alongside other members of the pact, as they told me, in hopes of dealing with them. Bones for bones, as they put it. From what it sounds,
That's
they were glad.
dangerous.
From what it sounds, they were glad to know that you were alive, but that said, they are still going to pursue this, it seems.
Shoot. No. That's just gonna lead to a war. There's more of those pirates where the few that dealt with me came from. I don't know how many people they think they can dredge up, but the guard's corrupt. Guard's siding with the pirates. Never mind whoever else Emily can convince to come along.
That's the thing as well.
Fight's the last thing we need.
I don't know if they'll be brought up, but there is one factor that I did learn of that may be concerning, depending on if they end up coming. I was actually recently, well, aside from being pulled aside in regards to recruiting me towards a effort against the pirates, I was also pulled alongside to attempt to corner me on Aether by the wine crew.
The wine crew?
Eugene's company.
Apparently something I had said in passing was taken as a threat in regards to one of their members, when it was nothing of the sort. Though, it was during our conversation that they had made it a point that the Glass City are vile, and additionally, that how was I supposed to know that the gun wasn't loaded? In other words, the wine crew, or at the very least, most of its members, are siding with Emily. They're choosing to take part of this confrontation.
Emily has already moved then.
The worst part...
We're too slow.
The worst part is the posse they used to confront me about it. You know of the small mage that Red occasionally teaches, helps out?
Oh, Elinda.
She was one of the people that was sent to get me.
I like that one.
Adelinda, Eugene. There's a couple
She
others
didn't say.
recognized by face, not by names.
She didn't say anything in particular, though, from the way it sounds, it didn't seem she was happy. So if anything, that does show that the wine crew, at least to some degree, not all of its members are in agreement of this action. though it's in regards to how they discuss the matter that concerns me.
Hmm.
And they viewed it in terms of factions, not individuals, not personal responsibilities, no nothing. If anything, they're treating this as if this is as if they're helming a war of some kind. One of them even tried to gloat to my student that that this doesn't matter in the end. We're going to reset the world anyway. So that's the Wines crew's motivation, apparent in whatever this is related to.
Okay. You do realize that you wear the crest of this city-state's military
Glass
upon
City.
your chest?
Yes, I'm aware. And I try to talk to them the fact that my initial assumption when they attempted to confront me was in regards to apology. And as such, I simply discussed it as a matter of we take this as individuals, not as members of our respective factions. It was only in further talks that I'd reveal the following information and why I learned the true intent of why they tried to corner me.
Hmm.
The more details, the better.
Indeed. Though in any case, ultimately it shows that, to some degree, regardless of whatever input we attempt, it seems as though others who are hearing the story are choosing to believe their friend Emily.
Told you she's the one we need to go after first.
Yes.
She seems willing to talk to me, but
She may have precautions.
hostile. I don't think
Pact member,
talk is
actually.
what she actually intends to do is the issue.
If it's of any introspective, in regards to your pack member attempting to recruit individuals to assault the pirates, they did say to keep one alive, either the captain or the vice captain, as an example of what happens. So in other words, they likely intend to kill Emily as well during whatever confrontation they plan to do.
That's idiotic. Emily will just be a martyr if that happens.
Precisely. The way I see it, many people are resorting to ganging up on individuals of a certain faction and trying to, confront them on different matters. In the case of the pirates, they wanted my blood. In the case of my apology for making a threat, it was in turn a declaration of, war, or rather warning, as they put it. For if the Glass City does anything else, they will have the Wine crew on our ass.
It may
I've
be.
already turned in my resignation.
Precisely.
Kiki, this is exactly
Hello,
what I was
Mishka.
telling you. If there's a time to ditch this
Mishka.
military, if there's a time for high treason, now's the time. Otherwise, you're gonna bring this whole mess crashing down on Julian. And I would strongly advise you don't do that.
I was thinking it might be time
Ram?
for me to turn in my resignation then.
Will you be joining
I already
us? We've already discussed it.
I've already discussed this matter with a few individuals, and the way it seems and the way all things point towards, so long as I bear the mark of the Glass City, people are going to assume the worst. In addition, I'm also a target for apparently a number of factions, as much as I hate to say it.
Hey,
Actually, Mishka likes the taste of Squidman, don't they?
you know what?
Hmm.
That's perfect. Mishka, you hungry?
Oh dear.
Give me a day. Alright. I can't promise you any kind of safety. If they go after the Glass City, you can probably hide in one of their fortresses and never come out again and live that sad, sorry life. But if you want to turn in your resignation, I'll do everything I can to make sure that this gets resolved as peacefully as we can. Without any war,
Alright.
without any giant conflict. Just
I already plan
That
to
would be
talk to
preferable.
I plan to talk to Pixie at some point when the mood is more, well, balanced. Inform them I plan on resigning from the Order of the Moon, and in turn, any level of official involvement with the Glass City. At the end of the
Glad we're on the
day,
same page.
I am still a resident, but if I no longer bear the Glass City's, well, emblem on my chest, then if anything, they'll have to be forced to view me as an individual, rather than just another extension of the Glass City. As stupid as that sounds.
Mishka, what are you eating? Oh,
Ugh.
That's probably some of the ores.
Kiki. Oh, goodness.
No, worse.
Huh?
Explosives. That was the
Oh.
explosives cart.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh
Kiki, that's your
dear.
cat. Shouldn't you warn people?
Mishka.
Halifax's cat, though, I guess they're a warlock of them, so it makes sense, but at the same time...
Hold on. Mishka,
No.
look! Bandage!
Huh?
Wanna play with the bandage?
What? What?
Come on, swat it. I know you want to.
Leslie, this is a bad time to mention that Mishka has quite the far-reaching limbs and a knife.
I can. What do you mean, a knife? Here, here, use it, catch.
Oh.
The knife scales with them. The knife scales with them.
Oh my.
No.
Mishka, alright. Put it back away, please.
They're a little tense, alright?
Someone gave Mishka a knife that apparently scales with their size.
Why would
I'll
you
show how else
do
now.
that?
Alright, Mishka.
I
Can you
didn't.
spit it out?
Someone did.
Your dad will be really mad,
I appreciate it.
and he'll easily be able to see. You've gotten so much bigger.
To clarify, I wasn't the one that did that. Someone apparently did give them a knife
I
that
know
scales.
you wouldn't do something that stupid. I know you wouldn't. You're
No.
not a warlock.
The deal is, you're fed something if there's a chance of it.
But
being
Mishka
thrown,
is now
right?
hoping that at some point
Well,
or
I've got
another
this
I
here
have some
coin.
form of aberrant.
Flip the coin in the air.
Mm.
This coin comes back to me. Warps back to
Ren?
me.
Yeah.
Something like soul down or something.
I
We should
don't
get
know
further
if we
away.
can get out of this or not, but
In regards to what several others have tried to plan,
Let me roll.
the wine crew, the pirates. But if you ever feel like it's too much and you're willing to take that plunge, you're always welcome to hide out with me. I have precautions in place.
if anything, it just means I have to take on a new. Well, I guess if anything, it means I technically have to take on someone else's shape, or at the very least, at least mash enough people's features into something new.
Well,
What is?
Oh
The coin appears in his
no!
hand again.
And as you recall the coin, Mishka
They
calls
gamba.
out
They
twice,
gambad.
third, 3 times, and Mishka coughs up a hairball. Inside the hairball is a bunch of explosive fruits. All of them have uses.
We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go!
Hey, I did it.
Wait a second. Why didn't those explode? Shit.
Hey, Leslie. This, hey,
It's
well,
a good
actually, can
thing,
you stay away from the explosives,
Leslie,
please?
None of them are lit.
How many?
okay.
How many are there?
You see,
Up.
6
Hold on,
different
no.
bomb fruits. Most of them are
These-
coconuts. One of them's an
These are
apple.
mine.
One of them is actually a giant ham steak.
I got the apple.
I think
one.
you'll find that these are mine. I'd save the day after all.
Goodness gracious.
They're just
I
fruit-shaped
need to work on
bombs.
explosives. This
Yes.
reminds me.
No
I
more.
can sell these for real food.
No more.
I am
can't
still
remember
Hey.
your father.
Thank you, kind
I'll pay you
Okay.
2 silver each.
Dr. Calliope.
2 silver? I don't know.
You
Two
can
silver,
second
two
now.
silver each. 2 silver each.
I've run a little bit low, given that most of my money's at the bottom of the ocean right now. And I don't want to
Okay.
waste Stern's money. I imagine
I
she's
know
going to come
about
asking
this.
for it
You got
back.
paid 67 gold. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, of someone else's money. Well, they weren't mentally sound.
Well,
Are you
I'm-
telling me that it's acceptable
Visionary.
to take that money and use it?
That's
Come
fair.
on. You're in the diet
He
for
fli-
me.
he
You
flips
know
the-
this.
he-
We're only looking out for you, okay?
Do you?
The fruits.
I
Thank
know
you.
it tastes
Oh, fruit
good.
bombs.
I know it tastes good.
He flips the what would you call it? The debt coin in the air.
And all it took for all of that was just one coin.
Hey, little one. Perhaps we'll get you a nice meal at
This
some
coin.
point.
Knowing it would come back to him. He cheated the Mishka
Kiki
system.
probably needs to take care of the cat before we have another Archmage incident.
Oh. Bombs acquired.
You wanna...
Mishka, come back.
I mean, you're the one who bargained for them. Do you want to keep them?
Have you had your meal already,
You might need
Mishka?
Have a,
I know. Don't worry.
I mean,
Which is
the,
good.
cow-
Running low on gold.
the coconuts and ham you can have. I just want the apple one. It's unassuming.
Could I convince you to go back to the tower?
It's
If there's an
unassuming.
emergency.
You mentioned having
People
a
know that
problem.
apple's my favorite.
I'll figure out some nice food for you in the
They are a fae
meantime.
of some sort, correct?
Who, Emmy?
Oh dear.
Not quite.
Well, there's a
She's
tower.
yokai.
Him and I know overlap.
I need Kuro to get back to work.
He smiles.
Kuro's kind of incapacitated.
Is that Ichigo?
Yes.
Oh,
Mary is far too forthcoming.
oh, Mishka.
Now,
Hmm.
I would like to talk.
Do you want some juice?
Go
But
on,
I
I'm
would
listening.
prefer. Oh, I would prefer
It's just
think
pineapple
you would-
juice. But here,
if it was a
to my
bit
water
more.
skin.
Considering I have questions for you, that
Start
I don't think
giving
you
some to
would
Mishka.
As you pour it on Mishka, it just kind of looks like you're pouring water onto a cat's head. It's like that really sad and depressing look.
Come if they want, but they're kind of preoccupied.
Until they're at least a kind of more decent size. Yeah. There we go.
How are you feeling?
Me? Better than ever. Like I told you this morning.
Fantastic.
Hello,
There's
Tony.
been quite a lot happening while I was working this afternoon. That's pretty
It's just been a while since I last saw you.
Yes, it has been a
and there's, like,
moment.
Clear fucking stitches. and
You seem to be of better
Tony.
sorts.
Hey, I'm technically on a sabbatical, so
Hmm?
I'm resting.
What's the name of
Good, good.
Oh,
Rest is a rare
Tony, guess
commodity.
what?
Here, I know the spot.
apple.
The
Bomb apple.
I'll call that the Bapple.
I'm calling this apple now. Thank you.
Trying not to get up to too much trouble,
Mishka ate
Mishka.
a lot of fruits and bombs, apparently. That's how I got the apple.
Do you want to know how I did it? Do you really want to know?
It sounds like you're eager to tell me, so go on.
Not necessarily. I mean, oh, I know. I just
Remember
told
that.
him the truth of the universe.
Oh my gosh. Horrific.
Oh, I'm glad you
I'm gonna need to learn to start putting up mental defenses if this is the kind of stuff that I'm up against. Ugh.
No, I'm.
Kiki, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Hmm.
Yes, Emmy.
Not on
I
this
will, I
plane.
This is the discussion I want to have.
Kiki, look up there. The tip of the crystal.
Yes, what
Up
is it?
up over there.
I saw
climbed
it. I see. Very good.
Yay.
Try not to fall. Climbing up tall things like that.
Is this a tool that can be...
I jumped off of it. I'm fine though.
Hmm.
And I will let you know.
I am not an enemy. I have no enemies. And I do dearly consider you a friend. However, what I am, I'm a mirror. And while I will not stop you, I will not make any actions to do so. Whatever you choose to do, I will be that mirror, and I will show you the truth of the things you are doing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly self-aware. You're right.
Well-
I think more likely than not, 2 people died out at sea today.
Absolutely.
The
And I
only
feel
difference
like-
between you and me is that you're running away from the past. And I'm embracing
no.
it. So believe me,
I have-
there's nothing you need
I
to
have
show me.
fully... Oh, I haven't run away from anything. I've accepted it all.
Really? So you want to take responsibility now for putting Lee in danger by jumping off the ship with me?
He holds up the coin. I already have.
Ripley's debt's nothing compared to that.
It's the full coin.
You're...
It's not half a coin. It's the full coin.
I don't care about your stupid coin. What I care about is whether Lee forgives you. That's her forgiveness to give. Because you're the one who we'd come to an arrangement with the pirates. You and Lee were to return to Redwall. And you decided to ruin that.
That poor man could not have chosen anything else.
That's what I mean, running from the past.
His point of view.
You're not a
isn't it?
different person. You can't just change your name and then not be responsible for your actions.
That is rich coming from you.
When have I changed my name?
Oh, I meant the being responsible for your actions.
No, that's what I'm working on.
Oh.
Kiki can testify.
Do tell.
I would agree with her.
It's just delicate, is all. And I can't rush a solution like my allies seem to want to. They're just bloodthirsty. And while I would be happy
And
for
what is this a
some additional
solution to?
reagents,
What
the
is
fact
your...
that everybody's about to kill each other.
Ah. As in... The
Is this where you're
pirates,
taking me?
the... Oh, I was going to the waterfront, but you walked down that way.
Fair enough. I don't know this place. All new to me.
New to us as well, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm not taking sides in any of that.
Yeah. Just like Remy wasn't taking sides, and look what happened to her. That's naive.
What is?
I didn't want to be involved in this. I have more important problems to be dealing with. Half of
Oh, I'm just
everyone
not-
here is dealing with a magical plague. There's a murderous maniac on the loose until Nexus. The last thing I need is Emily and her gang of parents, and now in the winery. Are you kidding me? On my tail.
Well, I have some interesting information about that.
Turns out, it's very likely that the pirates don't really give a damn, Emily thinks. I think they just wanted her as an excuse. They're using this for their own gain. And I
I won't
made the winery aware
disagree.
of that. Well, I made the winery aware of that at least. Emily doesn't want this to happen. At least that's from what I understand.
Is that what she told you?
No,
Hmm.
that's what I've seen from the information I've gathered.
She's a politician. I call her a princess for a reason. Yes, the pirates are using her. Because she's very good at what she does. She's also using them. It's a symbiotic relationship. She wants her brother. And she won't stop at anything. She just wants her brother. I know that kind of dedication.
What am I to you, possibly? Calliope?
You're set. You were my friend.
To the very end.
Well, I can't begrudge you for trying. You did screw up.
That is true. But it was not out of a place of notes.
I'm not the one who does decide whether you're forgiven for that. I'm afraid.
I suppose that is true.
If you earn Lee's forgiveness, then
And I plan on it.
maybe we can be friends, but it's not like I bear you any ill will. You've already punished yourself more than I ever could.
You don't
Being
know.
at that.
You don't know what I do.
Oh, but I hear you talking to me right now. Kiki's right. You are broken.
Would you like to know what that man did?
He's going to lift up the blindfold again. And you see the fucked up eye, right? Like, that's the one your eyes go to first. It's the one you would focus on. But you never looked at the other eye. And the iris in it is jet fucking black.
That's a problem.
You don't know what he did.
I do. I've seen that before.
It's a little different than what you've seen before. And he goes into his pocket,
And he pulls out a little black vial. That is half full.
Would you use it? Oh. You insidious bastard.
He tried to kill himself. It's a beautiful day.
If I remember that correctly, that wasn't formulated for human biology.
no, it wasn't.
And here I was thinking that you'd actually got a hold of the actual culprit of this entire fucking mess that Emily's been dealing with. That's
Which would be
optimistic.
Desmond.
Hardly. Have you ever seen her notebook?
No. Haven't talked to her much.
Well, since you're now dealing with it too, I'd advise you take a look at it sooner rather than later, for your own sake.
What am I dealing with? Oh, see, wait, this is something I, like... This is entirely the potion. Like, this is not, like, DM anything. I am not dealing with it. What is done cannot be undone. Unfortunately.
He's never gonna forgive you if you keep that attitude up.
Would you like to see what has been done?
How stupid do you take me for? No.
This is going into my mind. This isn't me going into yours.
I have no desire.
If you try anything, do it outside the Glass City, Diviner.
If I do anything to her while doing this, you can chop my head off. Right here.
No, you will not do anything. As long as she is here.
Understood.
You don't have anything you need to prove to me. It's all Tully. I don't have anything I need to see. All these idiots. Something, mental illness, haunting, whatever it is. You're still you. What was it you said? The dream has a new dreamer? I hate that kind of talk. You're just the same person. We all change, we all grow up. Get used to it. Everybody does it now and then.
What about you? You certainly grew into those fish scales pretty nice.
You think they suit me?
I do. It's a nice shade of blue.
I don't mind.
I have an old man here you can eat if he does anything fishy.
I just simply wish to provide them the tools to know.
How reckless.
Absolutely.
You're starting to sound like Kiki. No offense.
I suppose I do. What a horrible thought.
Not too late to turn it around.
Is it?
Never is. People change constantly.
I think a wise man once said, "We can always be better."
If you want to be.
Am I now?
None about your business, really. Not at this point. I told you what you need to do. And here you are still talking to me. She's here, you know. At least she was.
Well. Would you mind coming with me to talk to her? You don't need to say anything. I just... You know, listen.
I suppose I should make sure. I told her not to hurt you.
I do want to.
She is loyal. I can help you find her, but that's as far as I'll go.
That's all. That's all right with me.
Very well.
Well. Now, I will say, You put me through the ringer now. I think it's only fair that I do the same while we walk back, if that's okay.
By all means.
Allow me to show you a mirror. He smiles and smiles. A lot of times, you played Satch like a fiddle. When it was convenient. When it was good for you. You were his friend, yes. That much is true. But I think your definition of friendship is based on transaction. I don't think that's very healthy.
You're making me sound like I'm some sort of freak like Red. Ugh.
Well.
So what's this transaction then? What did Satch want in exchange?
Well, the reason he did so much for you. Oh dear.
Hmm?
Pardon.
Oh no. Why isn't she in an asylum? Sorry about that, Kiku. That was probably rather unpleasant. I hope.
It is what it is.
I'd like to confess something to you. Because I don't want to be like Red. That contract, it's fake. The runes don't mean anything. I just wanted to be sure that you were serious. And I think that means that I didn't trust you. And that's that. But it wasn't a transaction. It was never intended to be.
It is.
I'm sorry
what it is.
if it came off that way.
I understand the apprehension. What do you figure about that one, Mr. Diviner?
Sure. I mean everything I said. I know what he's insinuating that he did with that vial.
This is why I can't get along with
But people are harder to break
diviners.
than that.
They purport
He's not that
to-
bad when he's drunk, or when he's high, and when he's not trying to do magic. I warned him. Used to be he could do it once a day, and he'd give some vague, nebulous answer. It's only when he got those stupid amethysts that things started spiraling out of control. He'd do his divinations more and more. He'd do his magic more and more. He'd come to rely on it. You know the story. Seems like the kind of story half the mages here came to kind of realize at a certain point.
Magic itself is like a drug.
Is it? It's always struck me as rather unpleasant, but I suppose that's fair.
The ability to stretch beyond your capabilities, beyond what is natural. It's intoxicating, you know?
Can't deny that. I don't know. It is a foul business. It's only really good for hurting people, but
You said that that rune wasn't doing anything, and I will believe you, but where did you get the symbolism?
alchemical matrices. The two concentric circles and the lines between them signify amplitude and containment. The circle on the bottom symbolizes connection, and the star in the middle symbolizes people. I took that from, well, it was a mix of teachings, actually. Both Norn and Fester. It was somewhere in the middle. Does it do anything? No.
I see.
But that little trick is my hope for getting Lee out of her pact with Emmy. It was Kuro's idea. Said you don't have to actually break any magic, because the magic's unbreakable. You just have to trick them. And while I despise trickery, if we ourselves are deciphered for deception, then our hands are no longer tied. That's why I feel so bad about testing it on you. So I hope that we can still work together regardless.
Of course. That is why I signed it after all.
Ah, well. Sorry about that. Had to deal with something.
Is she safe?
No. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is she in imminent harm to herself or anybody around her?
Probably not.
Okay, that's good. She's been more and more of a loose cannon lately, literally. That finger of hers, ugh. You don't want to know what it can do.
You know, I'm not normally one for this, but that does sound like a euphemism.
Oh. It can kill you
Hello,
instantaneously.
Stern.
I hope that's not a euphemism. Howdy. Sorry about that.
Good to see you
I'm
about
trying to figure
again.
some things out.
The research has been going well. I appreciate that.
How's
You're
it?
still quite comfortable. Yes, I made a lot of progress today. Studying runes and their effects on people. But you do realize that it's not me you owe any money.
What? Oh, yeah. I wasn't giving the money to... Did I give money?
67 gold.
Fortune.
What?
Oh,
Ow.
Right. In the morning.
Would you, like it back?
What did I give her the money for?
You said it was for studies of some sort?
Studies?
I assume that you were trying to communicate with me in some capacity, right?
That's odd. Studies.
Hey, Leslie.
I don't remember that. But, that's fine.
Look at these.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all over. One thing I really like that
Sure.
Julian has done with the Glass City is he's put these skateboards absolutely everywhere so that we can move faster.
Yeah?
Wild. I like walking.
You like walking? All right,
It's
we'll
good
walk.
to see you.
Cassidy,
Yeah. It's good to see
as you walk, you get a sending stone from your favorite bucket salesman. It says the
Oh,
actual
shit.
bucket salesman is in town.
You know what? Maybe I will take you up on that offer for a skateboard.
Let's go. He tosses you a skateboard. It's blue.
He's in the merchant area.
Are you guys?
Let me turn off my
doing this?
locomotion animation.
We'll all skateboard together. Fuck
There
yeah.
we go.
This is my other new. Leslie, this is my other new apprentice. Hello.
Alright!
Back
You
at-
seem to
back at the
find
lavender.
most interesting apprentices.
Sasquatch's allowed to skateboard.
Well, sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
My friends have been.
Keep up, nerds.
Off the tree.
Floating's for losers when you can skate slightly off the ground with your mind.
Scotty. Did you see that shit? Merchant area. Do you have any idea where that might be?
No fucking idea.
Fuck.
Oh. Hey, Leslie.
Yeah.
Have you seen my new gun?
Was that what you and Ripley were talking about at the tavern earlier?
Yeah, we finished it. His name's Gunther. Okay, you ran in front of my barrel that time. That's cheating.
Sorry, I'm a character. I just got this clear with classic.
What? What? Can you talk louder, please?
Oh, I got this clear with classic. Look at my status.
Oh, down there. I see him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Up top, motherfucker. Alright.
Let's go.
Yo, you guys are fucking grinding on it?
Personal DM.
Here, catch.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, Leslie, I've experimented with firearms, and I've made it a firearm. And he just shoots a fucking fireball out. So anyway, I was wondering if you could make more smoke bomb powder, and I could shove it in the barrel.
Yep.
Do you still have the lead balls that I gave you?
I'll dig up
Yes,
I'll dig up the
but I
supplies in the
realized
morning. I'll go to Acer
it makes
and I
it
can make
it
some.
makes it less loud if I don't put the ball in.
Yes, but it does.
You should probably get going after this.
Do you want to test it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. How about this? You...
I
Do you know where Lee is?
Lee is at the tower, and they have been in the past 5 hours.
I sell buckets.
How many buckets do you have? I'll join the
I
map
have
channel. Are they
plenty.
okay?
I have a poop ton of buckets. I love
So
buckets.
you're the
This is what
supplier.
I mean that.
I am the
tower?
supplier. Yes, I sell
Great
buckets.
to finally meet you. You're apprentice. What's
yeah.
up? Such a good
My
impression.
apprentice.
Have we just
Very,
had the
very apprentice.
Yeah.
Little bit of an
That's why I spent
asshole. They
5
kind of mimic me.
But
yes.
Hey, Leslie.
They drive a good
I don't think
bargain.
I'm talking to Lee today.
They do. They
They're
do.
at the top of a parkour tower.
Not the top.
Hello. Would you like to buy some buckets? I'm selling buckets.
I don't know if they've actually made it. Give me a
What
minute.
kind
I'll
of
go
That's
check
good.
them.
She needs a way to get out.
We
She
got
needs a way to get her
full
energy
buckets. We got hot buckets. We got buckets with ice cream. I'm selling ice cream. Yes, on this hot fun day. Buckets filled with ice cream.
Do you have
What's
a bucket that I could put dirt in? Cause my gun, it kind of drowns a little bit.
See if
And I was
Yeah,
wondering, yeah, it drowns in my bag,
Did something
and so
break?
it needs some air. Yeah, if you have
I think
any
I'm
sort
having
of
troubles
bucket
too,
that I
so I'm
can
giving
hold
that.
dirt in it instead of
Not
liquid.
just me then.
Oh, wait, hold
Same
on.
here.
Sorry.
If it
Like,
gets
you
me
can-
liquid.
Okay.
They fill me with inspiration.
I think
I
the
don't have
Archet
money
just
to
shit the
trade.
bed.
Get did.
Apologies,
For some
everyone.
reason, that
strange.
feels
Alright,
auto-cannibalistic in a way that I can't begin to describe.
I can give you laudanum.
I don't know if they taste a bit
I
strange.
can give you.
But I
Oh,
see
it's awesome. It's opium and alcohol. I have an empty bottle. I have.
Well,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
go find
fish.
your girlfriend.
I have a carrot.
Well, it looks like
Alright,
they
take your time.
I have a soothing stone.
Huzzah.
Or
They
maybe
made
I'm
it.
willing to trade like a couple cool rock or one cool rock, maybe. And
I'll
now I'm
take your drugs. I love drugs.
okay.
They're the real deal.
Give me cup it up. I give buckets for drugs.
So,
All right.
What?
Fair trade.
Enjoy your buckets.
your arm.
May the
No,
buckets
what did
find your
you,
My arm?
what'd you grab out of my
Still
hand?
missing. I've been thinking about your offer.
No,
Yes.
here. Drink.
My bad, brother.
Is there anything that you'd
I do apologize, everyone. I don't know what's causing this, but if people are having a hard time staying on map or getting on the map, then I may have to make a new instance or something. My apologies.
Don't know if Lee actually made it on top of the tower.
Okay, thank you.
They'll do it eventually.
Drops it in his bag of holding.
We can do it not
No,
tomorrow.
I
because
worship
I'm very
real
busy,
God.
but the day after tomorrow. I'll be more than willing to provide you any materials, any designs. We can try your funny little integration technique for the nerves. That's interesting enough in its own right.
It should work.
That's a you problem.
Only followers.
So thanks for the
Although
bucket.
the follow-up
Hi.
is, in the instance where you
Your
lose...
apprentice. I think it was your apprentice.
I still
They
buckets.
mentioned something about stasis buckets, right?
Whatever.
Stasis.
I was
I
gonna
gotta
ask
pee,
you about
nobody look.
I don't know what stasis is. Can you remind me?
Wait, no,
I'm
tell
a
me
bit
about it,
dumb.
though. I
It's like
wanna-
The
the
arm
alchemists use
integration?
it to
You
keep
were there.
substances
Yeah.
that are actively undergoing some kind of
You were
reaction
literally
for a
there.
period of
Yeah,
time.
you were there for that conversation. Basically, what is going to happen is I'm going to connect, or I'm going to convert a
What
single
was your name
vertebrated crystal,
again? They never told me
have
your
that,
name. Very
interact
important.
directly with the spinal cord, and then connect to the arm so that it can move
Man, I
properly,
need to find more business.
in lieu of an actual
people.
magical
The ones
circuit.
I've been hiring lately are total shit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
they were better merchant than most of the area.
It would be like the top one.
Oh, that's good to know.
Shouldn't be so
Any
hard
one
of
of
them.
them's fine,
Top vertebrae.
but probably
Oh,
Most
wherever
people,
the shoulder usually meets.
most people don't even take turns.
Oh, okay.
Bucket salesman.
That makes sense. That sounds
Is
painful.
anybody else
Pretty
able
late.
to get back
Probably
into
not.
the map itself?
But they can.
I've relaunched VR chat and I'm currently trying now.
Yeah, I relaunched VRChat twice, and unfortunately, the same thing of it seems to timed out.
Why is
Very well
Kiki
could be the
armed?
map
Could you
itself.
be armed?
The server may have timed out. Just open a new instance.
What?
It's just a small
Understood.
bucket.
It's
It's
just
not
a
weird.
staff.
To everyone, please.
The server has timed out.
Expecting someone.
I do apologize, everyone.
Am I
I
technically
will
right?
I will get a new instance up, and
No,
we'll
you're
go from there.
right.
I'll close the new I'll close this instance and make another one.
How
That's
unprofessional.
reasonable.
All good.
And
You could be
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
peg leg.
reach.
I
SMH.
apologize.
Expected
her.
better.
Just let you know, if you
You're
didn't hear the
Howdy.
sending stone,
They're
this
making a new
instance is going to
instance.
be closed. Okay, okay. Just making sure.
We'll head out as soon as it ends. And you, not the bucket salesman, but Loudy, will recognize Nessus's beating heart. See this jar right here?
Oh.
Hey, put that away.
Ooh. It looks like that.
Yeah. The jar. The contents are.
Man, what an ugly it's pretty
Probably
ugly.
don't.
No, alright.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Ladies
obviously,
and gentlemen, I am
prefer
back on
to
map.
have the
If you guys would like to
I
rejoin
don't
the
think
new
it's
instance,
But actually,
apologies for
a
the technical
enchantment
inconvenience.
is more of an alchemical
Unless-
matrix. I'm still learning this stuff.
people want to
Oh. I'll look again. I don't think I have a bucket made of that.
And also do what you can if you are still able to be on map to inform the others that are not in this call. Thank you very much.
It's taking us. New instance.
Oh,
Anyways.
good to see you still have that.
Out of character. New instance.
Have a
Have you seen
pleasant
my new?
evening.
Have you seen my new gun?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Bucket. Is
Have you?
this right?
No wait, you made the gun.
Is this just a bucket?
Okay, bye.
I don't know.
Bye. One day, I'll have diamond teeth.
Is it special?
I could give you amethyst teeth now.
You
just have to buy it.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have almost any of my supplies.
No. Oh. Sounds
Wait, what do you
stupid.
need?
Why would I want pink teeth?
I probably know.
You
a
make
little bit
it
of
out
powder
of
and a
like
match.
smoky quartz?
Oh,
No. I mean,
powder
I
match?
can, but I won't.
A powder and some black powder
pink
and a match. I'm
teeth.
testing the bucket to make sure it's quality.
I got a match.
This'll do. I don't really need the powder, it's just for show. And she's going to strike the match against
Oh,
the bottom
okay.
of the bucket. That's an ignite.
Oh, blowing up
I
buckets.
actually don't know what it should do.
Didn't you say
Wait,
all of
what-
their
what
magic
did you
items
roll
are
for it?
scams? If you don't, you want to roll for this being a genuine magic item, I can do that.
Yeah. It could
All
be
right,
a scam.
scam. Let's give it a DC 10. D20, please. Thank you very much.
Buckets, good
Da,
buckets,
da, da,
man.
da, da.
Please buy them.
The match ignites.
Oh. Is that what you're looking for?
She's gonna.
No?
Not quite. I'll tell you what. Maybe I can write you a letter to the head of the Alchemist Guild for now.
There's a fire drill happening if you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
What's the fire
For now,
drill?
I'm going to go. I'm gonna go grab some supplies because I'm sick of this.
There's a drill of
and
fire.
we'll get it taken care of on the other
matches.
side, yeah? Through the Aetheryte, though.
Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I go to the portal. I
Right,
leave my
right.
bucket here though.
Other path.
Isa,
You can
Isa,
go
Isa,
there,
Isa.
but there's just no actual.
Oh.
I was midway through.
Yeah, where's the thing? Where's the thing? There. Oh, there it is.
I've done those things way too many times. Fuck those shits.
I
I'll
guess
do
I'm
it.
going back to talk to the bucket merchant.
but from my
You want to buy something from the bucket merchant? The bucket merchant's in town. Yeah,
Where
go
is
to
it?
the Monte del Sol Aetheryte.
I'll just fly there. Fuck. Oh god.
In a sec.
Oh god.
Which one is the beach,
What do you
everyone?
mean the bucket merchant?
The
What do
bucket
you
merchant
mean?
is in town.
What do you mean the bucket
Let's go
merchant?
meet the bucket merchant.
Oh my god.
Drill.
There was a fire
Isn't it
drill. I don't
weird
know what a
that-
fire drill is.
What's
a fire drill?
It's a drill. It's a wooden drill that you drill into another piece of wood, and it catches it on fire. And it makes fire. For the other part. You know what a fire drill is, right? It's a drill
No,
you use to make
I've never
fucking
had
fire.
one. I'm a fire dragon. We don't need fire drills. We just become the fire.
Oh yeah, it can be a
There we go. I'm just gonna. This is why they went for
Fourth
the Aetheryte.
dimensional boot.
stone disc, and it's really fun. It goes zoo, 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 zoo. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I love setting things on fire. Now I have a gun to do that.
Please don't
Come on.
set my buckets on fire, man. They're expensive.
Why,
I get them in
why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Oh no, you said you were an
This is way harder with
I'm
one
not
arm.
an arsonist. I just like setting things on
I
fire.
could have helped you, Lashley.
I support
There we go.
arson, man.
Yeah, Leslie, don't you know you're crippled and you're inferior to people now? You need like help from them and stuff. You should probably learn to ask.
Oh, yeah, so I fall to dirt.
No, it's
Brushes
fine.
dirt
Just
onto
think
you.
like lizards.
Yeah.
Just think like us lizard folk and regrow it.
Yeah, just
Regrow it.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
You don't have a solution
Wait,
for
you
that, do
haven't?
you?
You haven't
Oh, wait,
regrown
are
it
you not
yet?
lizard?
You know how you can plant a seed in your arm and grow you a new one, right?
What's the catch?
We
There's
got
always
a
a
lot
catch.
of arms.
What do you mean? What's the? Well, yeah, we're not friends. I forgot. Well, I learned how to be human friends. Do you want to be human friends?
I think we are human friends.
Well, I don't remember that. I thought we were just acquaintances. I need a contact
send them
before,
this.
but
Yeah, she's
otherwise
kind of-
we'll start owing
It's
each
so
other stuff.
tricky.
Oh. Yes, Remy.
Hearted soul. And hi, how are you? Okay, there we go. All right, we're friends now. Oh.
Yes, Remy.
Flower tasty.
All right, yeah.
I can hear you. Yes.
He pulls a seed out of his bag and he's like, no. And he pulls a bigger seed out, and then he's. Oh,
I heard you for a moment, and then all of a sudden
or
just
is there like a hole in it?
say something real quick. Say a
Hello,
sentence.
I am talking.
Oh, tight shut. Okay, well.
Oh no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh no.
What do you mean?
What?
do you mean? It's good. One.
Your mic's cutting out.
There's no catch. There's no favor.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but like there's clearly. Look. What's gonna go to my?
What do you mean? What's the catch?
It's not gonna
It's gonna-
turn my
Just a
bones to
finish.
dust or something, right? Like Ichigo stuff.
No. Why would it do that? I'm growing you an arm. I'm not growing you new bones.
So it's the bucket today.
On your arm?
There's a couple of people, business acquaintances, sailors of sorts, that I wanted to have a speak with, and
Is there
I
anything else
have
you'd
a
like to
feeling
buy?
that they're going to need to be treated for limb loss. So once that happens, you can try out that, see if it helps.
Alright, yeah, sorry, Seed. I think Lazuli said she hates you. Alright. I don't worry, I'll get you a different seed. Although I think you should apologize to the
Last
seed.
claim clear. That's good.
Okay. That's
I'm
it.
sorry for rejecting your
All good.
generous offer.
That said,
Okay,
that
thank you.
said though, I heard
The
something
seed
about
says
losing
thank
of
you.
limbs. Dare I ask?
Okay.
They're trying to regrow me a limb.
Well, have
Do
you
you
tried
want to
using
regrow
mind
them?
magics to just lift objects?
Do I look like a magician to you?
I mean,
do I?
Technically, I was actually helping not Halifax in research in regards to prosthetics of a kind.
You also have
yeah,
an
you
arm
should
idea
get a
then?
cool metal arm.
Technically, yes.
Cool metal. I'm trying to avoid getting too heavy. That's the main issue with Ichigo's stuff, is it always tends to weigh quite a lot. I'm listening, Rem. Let me climb on here though, so that I can actually get on this stupid table. Ah, it's so hard to climb with an arm.
I will say, while I have been working with Halifax in it, I did find their, proposal rather, unique, if you're willing to hear it.
Do you need me to
I'm listening, but isn't Halifax kind of predisposed at the moment?
Currently, yes, though I still have our findings in research, though we don't have much variety currently, but Halifax and, later myself, once I was put on board with the project with them, suggested potentially making prosthetic limbs out of oozkin, or at the very least, different variants of slime. At current, we have access to more base slime, though
Goodbye.
the idea was to expand on...
Nice
Good to
meeting
see you again.
Cassidy. I mean,
Who?
Leslie.
Who's
Lazuli?
Yeah.
Good job.
Nice meeting you too.
Looking
Looking forward to doing formal guild business with you soon. It'll be wonderful.
What if we made your arm out of pears? That's pretty light.
Bucket lady.
Sorry,
wouldn't
remind me
suggest that, Rod.
exactly what you're suggesting making a new arm out of.
Essentially put, Halifax and in turn myself have thought of using, they had thought initially to use slimes as a form of prosthetic material in order to make something mostly lightweight, but also
Oh my God.
something that can theoretically be tangible in multiple directions, potentially also be used as some degree of tool. For instance, while we don't have the full variety yet, one of the ideas was to make use of a magma slime ooze, to at the very least, at least access to a point of heated temperature and maybe be useful to those in the crafting fields, more specifically blacksmithing and the like.
If I ever need a bucket, I know who to call.
This sounds awfully close to making chimeras.
Dried clay and it has a hole in it.
This is something I did not think of. This was something that Halifax suggested.
I'm not accusing you. You should understand the risks involved with what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
I'm aware that there's likely levels of risk, and moreover, I for myself have yet to see any in regards of consequence or anything that would worry me in regards to Halifax's proposal or goal in this. From my scene, they seem to just... Leslie. I can't try it.
Have any of you tried installing one of these prosthetics?
A prototype version, actually. Yes. On Halifax.
Human? Oh, on Halifax, huh. And have they had any side effects so far?
They had difficulty learning and adjusting to the limb at first, though after a while they were, and, well, as well with the hints I gave them and actual knowledge in regards to how I typically operate my slime, they were able to more readily allocate and adapt to how to use it as an actual limb. Granted, the limb was restored, mostly because, again, it was a prototype, but at the end of the day...
So it's not still there for me to do an exam of medically?
No. But a prototype was made and worked with. If you want, I could potentially get I could potentially get a different prototype working, but at that point I would require installments onto a living person, which...
Hey, I found somebody with fucked up limbs.
What?
Technically as well, though.
Are you talking about the visionary?
Anyone like that.
No, he's got his limbs are fine.
There was a lady with like robot arms, like automaton arms.
I could ask,
but I don't know where she went. Maybe I imagined
I'll
her.
treat them the way I usually do, but you could have a look at them after I'm done if you want to try it.
Of course. And again, it's only, technically one prototype at the moment, though it does make use of more base slime material at the end of the day.
Hey, did you see...
Alright, that sounds reasonable. But,
Did I make her
I will tell you what. Right?
I think they went...
Give it 2 days. I'm still collecting... I've got a lot to do tomorrow, and I'm not going to have time to do a prosthetic experiment bluntly. But if you're willing to try it the day after, I mean... I won't turn it down. It's not like I've got anything that could go worse with my arm.
For what it's worth, if this research does prove fruitful, or progressively more fruitful in the end, we could eventually swap out the prototype for, we could swap out whatever we do give you in the end for something more upgraded and advanced in the future. Potentially even potentially even replace it with a different kind of slime mold. Just mold of a slime in this instance to actually more properly fit you or benefit you in some way.
It'd definitely be worth looking into. I'm just a little bit risk averse at the moment is all. So I would like to make sure that it works on the
You're risk averse?
Given what's been happening,
they're not from either Redwall or anything like that. They're coming in for special treatment.
Okay. Well, given what's been happening these past few days, I wouldn't blame you, honestly. If anything, I would find it concerning if you were to just readily accept and go, yeah, sure, I will take that. Without any...
If you readily accepted anything without a moment of hesitation and doubt, I would question if that was even you. You don't accept things at face value, I've learned.
By the way, I believe you needed to speak to me privately, dear.
Yes, after my ward leaves.
Right.
Ward.
But in any case, I can get the prototype and record whatever effects end up being the case. And I can report back to Halifax in regards to how we can progress further in regards to the research. Well, once they're up again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, small problem with that, but... that whole mess with Halifax.
Tired and
What
frustrated.
happened anyway?
I don't fully know.
Things get better for you.
I only saw the state that they were in, and I treated them as I would have a patient. It wasn't hot. They needed mages, not medics.
From what I've been informed, at least from the one person who was willing to brief me, a stranger of sorts had apparently arrived and apparently done something akin to a soul shattering on their person.
Huh?
Soul shattering?
No clue. But whatever it was, it's something that affected their soul and has now put them in a comatose state, from my understanding.
I see danger doesn't just follow us around,
So it seems. Well, that's curious. Everybody, and that's exactly why I had gotten into this whole medical practice in the first place. It feels like everybody here at Aether has something wrong with their soul.
Miss Calliope.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's patched up.
Really?
Yeah. Lee and I shook on it and everything.
That's good.
All amends have been made.
Well, as soon as I hear that from her, I'll believe you. Where is she right now?
Well, you'll have the opportunity.
Busy celebrating the fact that she finally got to the top of the tower after 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that sounds like something she would do.
What's with the bucket thing?
The bucket merchants departed, unfortunately. Hey, come.
Oh, okay. You know what? Hey.
No, you can't just say that. You. Hey, get
Is what Satch is saying true?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what? Wait.
Did you two kiss and make up? Oh. Essentially.
It's not Satch no more, of what I understand.
You can't call him the
I don't understand it either.
I guess the same person. They just don't want the responsibility.
That is not true. I took all the responsibility.
Oh,
Is it like a
that reminds
personality
me.
thing?
Kiki,
Yeah.
everything fine on your end?
I've seen worse.
Things are okay.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Especially in regards to that.
I don't believe in just like
I'll fill you
words.
in.
So prove
Understood.
through action.
Okay.
Awesome.
In that case,
No
we'll
more
wait and
fucking
see then,
boats?
won't we? No more fucking boats.
I still
And
consider
also,
you close.
made an agreement with Lee as well. But I will not get in the
Even
way
if the circumstances make it hard to
of
believe
possible
at the current moment.
machinations
I understand.
Did it.
that
That
you and
sounds
me
reasonable.
I got to the
I will,
top
I will talk to you later.
Good dear.
of the
Understood.
stupid
Alright.
tower. I'm determined.
Which I
I'm a
wasn't planning on
determined
doing
bitch,
anyway,
alright?
mind you, but
As long as I focus.
Slightly stupid. But yes.
Yeah.
getting in the way.
Hey,
Did that
alright.
poison I injected make me like want to pee a bunch?
What? What?
What in the name of the gods?
Do we need to make you another potion? We might need to get some more peace bloom. Oh well, one step at a time. Well, Lee. Nice work. You get your needs fulfilled for today then?
Yes, I climbed that.
That seems
It was torture.
Miserable. It does sound
It
like
was.
torture. You know, I was wondering
My
where you
foot
were.
hurt afterwards. Yeah, I
That
was
makes
over
sense.
there the whole time. Because I was told you win a prize. And then the fucking Emmy got to the top, and then they're like, "Oh, but hey, there's a second prize." And I'm like, "All right, let's do it." And then it was just me and Stern. She quit. She gave up, and I kept going afterwards, and I was just there all by myself.
So did you make it? What's the prize?
Hell, I don't know. I heard it was a magic item. I told Julian. He tried giving me gold, and I'm like, "No, I want the magic item." And he's like, "All right, I'll make sure to give it to you when I'm able to get it processed." And I'm like, "All right, cool."
Well done.
If it doesn't, I want that
Glad
gold.
To see.
Yeah.
And Satch? Sounds like we'll
Yes.
see then.
Absolutely.
I think it goes without saying that I'm not gonna stab you in the middle of the night like some freak.
Well, I would also appreciate you not stabbing me in the middle of the day.
I'm pretty sure no one would appreciate a stabbing.
Hey, sometimes it's for medical reasons.
I don't know. I met this one skeleton girl. Actually, yeah, no, I guess people getting surgery that come in instead.
I see.
So, I digress. Kiki. We have been beset by continuous interruptions. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss, or are we on the same page now?
I believe we are on the same page. If you give me, the Maelstrom can find you, yes.
That's the best way to find me.
Hmm.
Room 4, as soon as that opens back up. For now, Carrot just seems to know where I am all the time. No matter where, they always deliver the letter. Reliable guy, that one.
Very good. Then we will be in contact.
Sounds good. If they need anything, I assume you've made sure that none of the guard here are gonna harass me if I'm out over there?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Lee, I have updates for you on the situation.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you all to it.
Even if the contract isn't, you know. I would still appreciate if you kept yourself safe.
That's the funniest thing you said all day.
To make sure that nobody goes after me. And I trust you. Ah!
So now, or...
Be patient,
I'm
Come.
about as patient as a bloody bull in a china shop, yeah. I just want to get this smashing.
Did she not... Did you...
I need to follow you.
Yes, I said come.
Oh, that is not what I heard. Anyways.
There are 2 Lashleys.
I knew that already.
That is a different one. From the one you met the other day.
Okay.
And it would be best if you don't talk about the other to the... about one to the other.
Is that the original?
It is the one with the It is the one with the original body, yes.
So let me get this straight. Her soul is trapped in a homunculus, and her body's being possessed by a false soul.
Her soul was copied identically and put into a homunculus.
God, the poor dear.
I would regard both of them as very, about the same. Well, from the same origins anyway.
How is she doing?
They are not awake anymore.
What's changed about that one?
She plunged to the bottom of the ocean and then swam back. Immortal, mind you.
How is she not dead? I'll be honest.
You can ask that yourself.
As for the other one, can we keep her alive? Considering her body's literally falling apart.
We have averted one catastrophe for now, and have preserved her.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you.
For
your help, thank you.
You're welcome. It is simply my courses of actions that I must take.
What is in all of this for you? Entertainment, boredom, what? Have you actually started to have a bit of a fondness for her?
Try to find that out yourself.
Of course you're going to leave that. I knew it.
Again, try to be delicate with the subject of their being, too.
Dear, I have no intention of speaking about it at all.
Yeah, Julian's not stupid enough to do that, so. Rift isn't.
Is anybody having problems with the connectivity again?
Lo and behold, once Drift isn't around, the nights are falling apart.
No. Cassidy and 8 Ball are fine.
Alright. I just got timed out again, so.
I will look into it.
Hey, you know what? Where is a different comms channel? Where is a Dominion? Please tell me you're in there.
Well, allow me to let you in. Allow me to let you into the brain space.
Please don't call it that. It's very unusual. I prefer the network. I think that's what it is. It's the network. Ultimately.
I'd rather not put stress on.
You do come back when you're done, right?
I will.
Okay.
I just don't want to put any stress on any of you.
Let me say hi to Kiki real quick.
It's a private talk, but dap me up, Kiki.
Yeah.
I climbed it. I did it.
Good stuff.
No, I didn't use my way.
Remy. Ah, I see. Have fun.
No, it's shoot from the back, or shoot.
Oh, that's
up
one.
and then from the front.
Stomach.
Hey, Julian?
Present.
Yeah, I tried even restarting my PC. It's this session's straight up not joinable. It just boots me out every time.
Corvu.
I do greatly apologize, everybody. It just seems that it's either this map or something's going on with VR chat today that is causing a lot of everybody connectivity problems. I may try to just open up the port map, as we've never had issues with that in the past. So I really do apologize for this, and I hope everybody understands. I'm just trying to help people have fun.
I'm trying to track down the problem classic. I'm getting closer to it. If you could just hold off for just a couple of more minutes, and then I will get back to you on what the verdict is. Nothing.
Hello?
Hey, can we drag on down to another NPC for a second?
I'll be in, go down to, like, Aether RP1.
Goodness gracious. Dude, this map is so hard on my PC.
Yeah, no, I'm getting
Wait,
pretty big lag.
you have no idea the lag?
Is it?
Yeah, are you in, yeah. I mean, I was told I was going to.
In Discord.
Whatever. While we wait, I'm gonna go and actually legitimately do the other parts. We'll see up the tower. I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good. Have fun.
Oh.
Also, hi, Scotty.
Oh. Hello.
You have made her fucking life a living hell. I want you to know this.
What are you talking about?
There's 2 Lazulis. And this leading thought that the other one died and got put in this one. Just to find out that no, that did not happen.
Yeah,
this bitch just swam back with 1 arm.
These kills aren't just for show, you know.
Wait, you have Gil?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I was supposed to see that.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Oh, is that what the weird shit on your cheeks are? I wouldn't have been able to see it, so I don't know why she showed me.
I know exactly what's inflicted you. But I don't know in character.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know, we don't know in character. I mean, don't meta. I usually tell my friends what's going on. Yeah, I literally tell you all of my secret plots. I trust you not to fucking meta.
Yeah.
All I trust is that you'll use that information to make the situations worse. Which is the most
I don't even do that.
Okay.
It just becomes like that.
It does become
automatically. It just does.
Oh, are we joining a new instance or not?
Not yet.
Trying to find ways to set
Okay.
up a cure for people that are infected.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I was given a coin, and it's like that.
And it booted me again.
Because the person was being
Alrighty, let's. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, everybody. I don't know what's up with this world, and I greatly do apologize for the inconvenience yet again. We'll just return to the port. One of the other ports. I am sorry for this inconvenience, everybody. I'm no tech wizard, so I don't know the issue. But if it is just the map itself that is causing us connectivity problems, then hopefully changing back to a map that we all know works, hopefully will solve the problem. Test drive for a new map, not working the best. Say Levy. I'll do what I can to get back in and try to get back to my homeworld to get the new map up and running. Please be patient and thank you again for your time.
I'm very excited. I mean, you think you're coming. It's a group. I mean, if you want to go,
No, I gotta get off because I'm starting to feel sick again.
Oh, fuck. Okay, get well soon. Do you want to hug?
Thank you. No, I'm good. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Understood. Be safe. Yeah, half hug. Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy. Thank you for the bucket. Oh yeah, Kiro now has, I don't want to flex, one piece of silver now from
Fuck, nice.
Yeah.
A piece of fucking silver.
For the day.
Oh, am I?
Classic.
Am I?
I died.
I have a gun, and it's great for killing shadow people.
Yes?
I know.
Jester is set on finishing this course. Can me and him just stay in here and hop over to port when he finishes?
You guys don't need... I'm going to be closing the instance and so we can swap over to another one, but you guys can finish the obstacle course and hop over when you're done.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, what do you think of the pixel art plans?
What are you guys...
Everybody's obsessed with the obstacle course. When I joined as Isabel earlier, I looked in the distance and I just...
What are you guys doing in here?
Like rats.
We're about to join a new instance, because this one's fucky, so we're just going to a different map. And I think that instance will be open soon.
I'm
just shooting gouts of flame.
Isabel, my skeleton character got there because she just walked on the bottom of the fucking coast.
Can I shoot you in the face?
Skeleton
to see if
perks.
this is too obnoxious?
New instance loading and everybody.
It's not getting water from
We're going to another instance course.
Okay.
For the technical
Oh,
difficulties.
you having fun?
Is that
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun.
Cool.
How are you enjoying Fish, Leslie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
You have epilepsy? You make
A better player.
Okay, for a second I thought it was getting worse. Is it getting worse?
I don't think it's changed.
Or is it still the same? No, it's just.
I just kind of assumed that everybody already knows about it at this point, so I just showed it to like fucking some people, and I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Apparently, some people are learning about Lee making a contract with Emmy.
Yep. Oh, don't worry. So the reason that Kuro is Lashley's Fae lawyer is related to that, and that's what we're about to fucking deal with. And I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so you know the plan now.
What do you guys think of the particle
Isn't it a good
effect?
plan?
Not really.
Oh.
Magic gunpowder with lavender. But yeah, I'll
Man,
try and space
I
them
wanted
out
to
more,
go.
so
I
it's
wanted
not
to go
like
to
boom, boom,
Aether
boom,
today,
you know?
and like as
I'm just gonna do this if I need to flash
my
people, like so they only get
other
one of them coming
character.
at it.
Yeah.
How's that?
For the in-character reason as to why people
I
have
fell
returned
asleep.
back to the port.
Yeah, I'll do that as my defensive
The
maneuver.
day for the resort is closing to its end. However, the day and the gates of the Glass City are not yet closed. People can board the ship and return back to the original port in which people have left. The Obsidian Razor docks, and all can enjoy the rest of their night in the wonderful moonlight of the Glass City.
Oh man.
I thank you for all your time, and I hope that the remainder hours that we continue to enjoy our roleplay are ones that everybody enjoys. Come on over when you're available, and thank you for your
Alright,
understanding.
if the instance is open!
Thank you.
I wonder why people have been getting kicked from a map.
Yep.
Meow.
Look at my fancy bow tie. Meow.
damn
Okay.
girl, is that hair natural?
What the fuck?
I get that. I get that reference.
I forgot I could do that. It just.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do that. I don't have.
Alright,
I don't have my soft palette anymore. Because I took it out because of my sleep.
Docs?
I don't
Docs.
have the particle thing. I don't know.
Docs!
Is it?
Buffy Core.
Love you.
Let's cause problems.
Oh my god, who's shooting?
Oh. We're back here, but we probably don't have time.
Well, I mean, you know that what we do.
Oh, wait, what?
I want to make it into it's just a perk that I have.
Shoot my gun.
Definitely, in my honest opinion.
Aww.
There you are.
Yeah.
I guess Least and Kura are still taking their precious time on the boat. getting things sorted out. Despicable what Emmy did to Lee. Utterly despicable. And the worst thing is not being able to do hardly a damn thing about it.
Yes. I'm quite annoyed about this as well.
Do you have any ideas? I mean, you know my idea.
Another deal, perhaps? But...
That's why I was hoping I could get this contract trick to work. If Emmy believes that she can't command Lee, then maybe that's good enough.
Perhaps.
But the problem with stopping her from reading my mind about it. It's messy. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna ask Kuro their advice because they grew up with these sorts of things. And they know how to work them. But if I could get Emmy to sign a contract relinquishing her control over Lee, that's her, as far as I care, neutralized.
Most of the time, if you can find an offer to make them something that aligns deeply with their goals, you can get what you want. Not exactly a small price, though.
Yeah. I don't think she deserves the respect, frankly. She took advantage of Lee. I'm not gonna give her something for that. I'll just encourage it and she'll do it again. She's already asked Lee to kill someone. And if Lee doesn't do it, then she'll die. It's a grisly situation. I'll be there to make sure it goes smoothly if it comes to that, but I hope I can get this resolved before it. I don't know who it is Emmy wants killed, but I get the feeling going along with it isn't a good thing.
Emmy has crossed quite a few of my... Trying to decide if how high priority this one is.
Well, she's the one who actively has the proverbial gun to my partner's head, so I hope you at least understand if I decide that she's a high priority.
Wait, what? Are we not shooting each other?
Cute. Love the mask. I'm so glad you've been wearing it.
Hey.
Yeah? I just wait until you see the other one I have.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
excited to wear it. Yeah.
I saw it and I'm like, I want that. Because it'll freak people out.
Let's see if I can find Remy.
You want me to get you one?
You will. That would be good. Just in case. Clothes are expensive.
With like lenses, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a bind right now when it comes to
finances.
Well, I was referring to the lenses Ripley was talking about. Pirates got to my glasses that I used to read affinities, and they also got their hands on this thermometer that I borrowed from Red. So I'm kind of blind at the moment.
No, he took that. I'm pretty sure, man. I spent so much on this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been reported from the Healers Guild, so you probably have a new one back. Oh no, it wasn't from the Healers Guild, it was from... you probably guessed it was from there. Yeah. It's a bothersome situation overall. That's kind of plan to back forward on the IS.
Was that my best friend?
What?
Was a dummy of gang.
Use your other hand, I'm afraid.
What the fuck happened?
Pirates.
Are you gonna do it or not?
Actually, no, it wasn't pirates. No, it was Squidman.
I see.
Squidman and the pirates together.
Wow.
They orchestrated the whole thing. But
It wasn't supposed to be an arm, but miscommunication.
Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not.
Oh yeah, their ship was destroyed by sea monsters, so I consider that.
Huh? Oh, this ground is weird.
If you ever need a hand. No, sorry. It's too soon.
Yeah.
You want my attention at some point, Kiki?
Yes.
Shall we move apart, or...
Let's go.
Yes, apologies. I did want to ask Stephanie about that, well, thing that happened earlier today.
With the wine crew?
Yes.
What's going on with that?
Well, as they've admitted themselves, the wine crew, for better or for worse, is a tight-knit group. And if I am to consider them a threat, that's up to me, truly. Though, ultimately, the part that worries me the most is something that I've seen once before. And not to good extent. Their goal to reset their world isn't something in regards to simply returning everything close or pre-sundering to a degree, or anything akin to just reversing the flow of time or reshaping the world to a different state.
They want to make it in their image, I presume.
Worse. Absolution. I believe you're not familiar with it, but absolution, from what I've seen and how it's been practiced, is simply the taking of what is currently there and reducing it back to zero. In the case of what Stephanie has told me, that is in the form of killing. And in the form that I've seen before, it's burning everything back to zero.
Well, that's annoying.
Apparently, that's in regards to their founder, Asmodeus, who had been absconded away by, presumably, 3 different Fae, which also explains their hatred towards Fae. And more accurate. And I suppose as well what they did with my student, a bit more ironic. I just recently learned this, but to some degree, Orvin is someone who is from the Feywilds to an extent. Not native, but something akin to being Fey-touched, as far as I'm aware. Which makes him Fey by proxy. It's something that he just disclosed to me today. And I'm disclosing to you under the pretense that you understand what I'm getting at. Ultimately, it seems as the following. 1, while they are small, their goal is radical. 2, while their stance has been made, they ultimately probably won't achieve much, though, in any case, the involvement of Stephanie and Adelinda, arguably, as much as I hate to say this, Whatever the wine crew does, one or the other, or if not both, will be present. Most likely, at the very least. Stephanie had even confirmed with me that they'd always wondered on how it would all end. In fact, a couple of them had believed that they had actually known how it ended, and how at the very end it will be Asmodeus and Nurgle, and that one of them will kill the other, and thus achieving their reset, absolution, by a mountain of corpses.
I see.
It's dreadful. But in any case, on one hand, they do not have the numbers, and their biggest ace in the hole, Asmodeus, their founder, has not made any appearance at all since they have been absconded away by Fae. As such, whatever threats they make, especially the ones from Eugene, who is apparently heading the wine crew at the moment, are to be treated as hollow until there's action behind it.
I see. So I have to be careful, I suppose.
We have to be mindful of their existence. Nothing outwardly hostile yet, or anything that would make them think that we know of them, or what they plan to do, at least in full. Stephanie did offer that she will attempt to clear up the air with the wine crew. They won't mention me by name, though she's confident they will find out that it will be that the one who had made this, well, that brought this up to them was me. I don't know if this is true or if Stephanie thinks too highly of her colleagues. The point stands. It seems as though they are a factor to some degree, albeit a minuscule one in the grander scheme of things.
The more concerning thing to me is that Emily is willing to escalate things.
Indeed. Stephanie did as well confirm with me as well. Emily is in fact, unsurprisingly, a member of the wine crew. That is two groups that are very tight-knit about their membership and would do anything to get payback for what happened to their friend.
Even though nothing happened.
All you need to hear was Emily's side of the events and no one else's. That's how such tight-knit groups work at the end of the day. After all, who are you more like to believe? The pained and woeful expression and injuries of your friend as they recount a story, something that villainizes and outright declares that people are hostile, especially those of a certain faction, or the believed perpetrators, in regards to simply wanting to discuss things peacefully. As pessimistic as my statement sounds, Aether at this point has proven two things to me. One, many are prone to violence and do not like moments of peace. And two, one would rather choose might over right, especially in regards to anyone who would threaten such a state. It's asinine at the end of the day.
If they choose it, though, I think they have bitten off more they can chew.
They were under the assumption the Glass City was a
Everyone, again, I
guild.
do apologize if things are being problems for people with connectivity issues. Our lovely tugboat has found that VRChat is indeed dealing with something on their end. So this is not a matter of, say, someone or something. It is just that VRChat is collectively pooping itself again. So hopefully the issue will resolve itself in a timely manner where we all get to continue to enjoy role-playing with each other. Thank you all for your patience and cooperation.
You were saying?
What was I saying?
I forgot now, honestly. I was about to say it. Fuck. Yada yada. I said points of in regards to some people don't like peace and are eager to fight. Yada yada. Second point was some people prefer might over right.
Oh, Remy. It seems that I have gotten myself quite involved with things here. Partially to my dismay. But because of this, I do need someone I can trust. She reaches into her bag and picks out a pendant. Or with a sigil. It depicts a filled-in circle with another circle surrounded by 6 triangles, 3 of them filled in. This is my sigil, Remy.
May I ask? Is that so?
And this was something I will give to you in trust. When you accept it, it will become soulbound to you. And it will allow you to make one command of me, if you so desire. It is mainly a gesture of trust, and partially a way to identify you should anything strange happen.
I suppose that makes sense. Given our deal at this point, especially the one-sidedness of the contract to an extent, I'm willing to accept this.
DM approved. Effects.
Nice. Arguably, I have been able to collect my thoughts a little bit during today. I will state that my own sense of paranoia is not easing up at this point. And moments like these have only proven to worsen that. Not our talks, but individuals who would rather pursue their own goal of absolution when it is most fitting.
Of course.
They're a small group that are choosing to make it. They're threatening war on an entire city-state, believing it to be a small guild.
Best we take care of it before things get out of control.
That's why I trusted Stephanie. If she can clear up the air and make things, well,
one more
salvageable to
thing.
some degree.
Because of my contract to you, I will tell you this. Largely intends to kill the pirates, one by one. She knows that they will invite her to a talk one-on-one, and it seems that she hopes to use some sort of trick to take care of them.
So in other words, she is going alongside with what her packmates ultimately chose to do in the end?
She seems to have a similar goal as mine, in that she wants there to be less violence in the end, but I'm not sure if she can so easily extricate herself from the Glass City.
I'll say myself, I still plan to talk with Pixie and potentially Julian as well in regards to no longer being considered Glass City on official capacity.
I do
the
hope
way it
you
stands. Go ahead.
I do hope you can keep this a secret at the moment, because one of these risks I am taking is gaining Lajali's trust. I'm not sure if this is the best option, but whatever she has become now, she does seem to still be the same.
Were you present when, Mother? You did hear everything what Emily had revealed and what she knew of Leviathan killers, correct?
Yes.
Then that is something that we are both aware of, and given the fact that they are the most prominent of, I guess, let's say, beings to alter others into what they are, it's safe to assume that Lazuli is currently going through that same metamorphosis.
Yes. But dare I say, it does not mean we can't trust her.
No. But it does mean she may eventually gain talents if the later stages are ever achieved.
We all have to keep an eye on things.
I dislike how things have turned out, but one can only complain about their meal before they have to eat it in the end.
I hope to take you somewhere nice someday. Somewhere far away from this
Hopefully.
mischief and strife.
I do hope so eventually as well. Despite the fact Aether has become a second home for me, rather, the Glass City has become a second home for me. I don't want to ever put it at risk. After all, the actions I took that day reflected myself, not anyone else. And even then, if they wish to attribute my actions to the Glass City, at the very least they should attribute the fact I chose to abstain my hand.
My home is not... My home is with the stars. I am a traveler, after all.
A home is still a home, no matter how far away it is. If yours is truly within the stars, then perhaps one day you can reach there once more.
It's not like that. My home is wherever I go. And someday, when I've overstayed my welcome, I will leave here as well.
Understood. Julian?
Yeah?
Is Pixie around? There's something I want to discuss with the both of you.
I believe he's gone to bed. Do apologize.
I see.
What would you like to discuss?
Then
What would you like to discuss
this.
with me?
Well, I do want to confirm a couple things. Due to my own findings and discussions in regards to those involved, I have learned I'm apparently a target for some. And some would attribute that to the Glass City instead of my individuality. As such,
Targeting you.
At current, no one, but from the way it sounds, if things ever escalate, whatever things I do that may potentially be in reference to protecting myself, that may potentially harm others of their factions, they will put on the Glass City. And
if this is, there's a point where if people are just going to target us and we defend ourselves and we are still the bad, we're not people that we're not really people that our opinion care about. As if you do nothing to defend yourself and in your defense harmed them and they cry and they them, then it's fucking bullying. I am not going to say I refuse to let our people be bullied.
That's why I wanted to bring this to your attention. We've already seen the effects. We've already seen the effects of what some of these individuals who have been harmed have chosen to do once they report back to their respective factions. And as such, I don't want what I do to reflect on the Glass City as a whole. Nor do I want it to in any way come to a point where I am used as some sort of leverage in regards to justification or let alone any form of believed assaults or threats to the Glass City as a whole. As such, and this is part of the reason I wanted Pixie for this as well, I wish to have my rights as both a knight aspirant and as an official member of the Glass City revoked until further notice. I will still reside within the city walls. I will still live in my dorm. But under official capacity, I am to be seen as a lone agent, as a freelancer, as a mercenary who happens to live here. I don't want
shouldn't have to. This is...
No. It really shouldn't. But I've seen how types like these can operate. And I'd rather not be used as a political bargaining chip to assault the people I've come to care for. And the home.
Here's what we do. We use the tools that are available to us. We have magics that can wash away our attempts doing anything to you. If they try, call on that magic. But you do not consent to this ass on bullying. You will not be a victim to their ridiculous notions of justice. I have been the victim of for most of my life, and I refuse
Julian
to allow my sister to be on this. Friend, I am or anyone.
Julian.
You are a member of the city. You have done what you can to help it. You should not feel. You should not. You have to run because of these people, these nobodies. Who is that target to? What, pirates? The Dominion? Who? Which enemies that I have against to target people because they can't get to me? They choose not to play their. They go after my friends and family. Okay, you don't. Phil.
I'll be honest. From the way it sounds, both them and a couple others that, for the sake of the fact I do have friends in the latter two, I will not discuss. But my point stands. Officially, I don't want to be recognized as a member of the Glass City. And if need be, I'm willing to have my rank, my involvement rescinded. At the end of the day, the Glass City has become a second home to me. I have gotten to know many people, thanks to you, and to many here. And I would prefer not to put any of that at risk. While the ones who have recently threatened me were small, hollow in their remarks to this, it has brought to my attention that the others prior were not. And I do not want to make my small existence in this greater picture to be what they use to justify whatever actions they choose moving forward. I will forever be a member of the Glass City. I will forever be someone who considers this place a home. But to any official capacity, I wish to simply be registered as a mercenary that lives within its walls. Nothing I should do should ever reflect the people here.
I cannot make these choices for you. Anybody of this city has always had it of their free choosing whether wish to step away or not.
I'll still be
sorry.
Okay. No. You're fine.
Sorry, I'm not better.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
You're the weak. You're not. You're big of heart. You're a man of many talents. And more than anything, you're the man, one of the few, very few people I can assert I have loyalty to. The only king I can express loyalty to.
If I may interject, Julian. You have made something that people want to protect. Do not cry when they want to protect it.
I apologize. I compromised. For a while. I'll stand up and stay for a while. But you were right.
And I will also announce, Julian, I have always been a wanderer, a flighty cat. And I have gotten what I want from the Glass City, and that
Is he dead? I think he's dead for us. Shit.
In the arms of the angel.
You tried. Good job.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I hate this internet connection.
Damn, you convinced him so hard he fucking died.
Emotions.
Go ahead and scare the fuck out of me.
You succeeded at it. You killed Julian.
You've done what no other could do.
Fuck.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
What have I done? No. Prime just doesn't want what she does to reflect the Glass City. She doesn't want them to suffer because of her actions. Nah.
Your actions have consequences.
I started talking.
They do.
And Julian would stop moving.
But
I was
I
like,
shouldn't get my friends getting killed.
That's too bad. When your friends want to get involved, they're gonna get involved, and your actions will have consequences.
I don't want the Glass City to die because of what I did.
Hey, damn it. I just made this VR chat probably.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
You're fine, you're fine.
All I got was you were floating a cat. And I got the helicopter.
I am an adventurer, a flighty cat, a wanderer among the stars, Julian. And I have gotten what I want from the Glass City, which are friends. So I will also formally resign from the Glass City myself, and will be chatting with Orion as well.
I hope that you've had a wonderful time in my city. I hope that if you still continue to.
Of course.
Stay safe. Okay.
My home is still here, of course.
And if you can give this fucker stuff, gross bullies.
I don't know what's going on, but absolutely kick their ass.
Thank you.
Remix and Kiki are stepping away from Glass City capacities because they're being targeted. I know. I don't like it either. Others prove to people that we can't be and bullied. But this is one of those things where they're wishing to look at whole so they can look so.
Sometimes you gotta sort out your own problems.
Yeah.
I can discuss it with you later, Faye, but everything what Julian says is correct. At least on the official capacity, I am resigning as a member of the Glass City, as a member of the Order of the Moon, as a knight aspirant, even. I am, if anything, simply but a mercenary that resides in the Glass City currently. That's what should be known.
It's gonna be.
That's
I guess
what we're
anything
recording,
that's
really.
probably Mark. Return here. Hopefully.
I'll still keep this when the day ever comes I get to use it again, but I do have
Change.
the heart. I will get this removed by tomorrow, but I will say it definitely will take some time to get
You could just turn it inside out.
I mean, true, but the hard part is getting the insignia off the robes that Rift got me. You know how hard it is to watch dye out of steel weave?
Yeah.
No.
But if anything, maybe just change the necklace. Don't change anything. And that way, when you come back,
I'll always keep it. And besides, if anything, I can still help out the Glass City. Though, it'll simply just need a finder's fee for my services and as a mercenary. Hint, hint. No worries. But even if I'm not leaving, it does sting somewhat.
Yeah. Hurts. Really?
A target on me.
Yeah, leave. Just to keep us safe.
A target on me should not be a target on thee.
You've got enough targets on your back without having this one.
And the stars, they look quite beautiful today.
They do. They do.
They always look so pretty.
If it is any comfort again, Julian, there are very, very few people I can truly say I am loyal to. And among all of them, you are the only king I have sworn loyalty to. But I guess you're more than just a king. You're a friend.
No!
Oh, he died again. No!
Oh, it must be people specific, links.
Wait. Ah.
Who did
okay, but
fucking the pose?
Well, okay. I mean, no, but they did mention in the call earlier that Tugboat actually checked, and it is VR chat server, so.
The bed.
Whatever server is hit.
One of the last 2 weeks before break.
Fuck. I mean, it should hopefully clear up by the following
Monday,
sessions, but at the same time. Yeah, but at the same time, fuck.
By the end of the week, but.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh god.
Alright, get your crying back on.
I mean, this actually is partially hitting my own emotions at this point, so I am trying to be careful with Rem. Ugh. I'm not even a method actor. Damn it.
Fuck you, cry harder.
I'm trying not to cry. I can cry on command, but still.
Fuck you, onions.
No! Oh, we come back.
Power word onion.
Right? Yeah, just. Yeah. I will always try to be one that. I always try to be good for someone. I think I told you about what I've done in the past. I don't have the to speak either. Age consumed a village, an innocent village. I thought my wife was hurt. But it's not what you've done. It's if you can do everything you can to make up for what you've done. Everybody has made mistakes. I never wanted what I wanted to happen. That's why I try to keep control of my anger so tightly, so that mistake never happens again. Everybody deserves a second chance. If they want that second chance to be a better person. That's what I've always strived for this place. For everyone. And redemption is something you can have. You just have to want it enough. I've always strived for it.
What we are trying to do is prevent a war.
Thank you. I just hope that a war doesn't come no matter what we do. Because sometimes war will come even if one side only wishes peace.
I understand.
Whatever actions we take, it should reflect us, not the people we care for.
I wish you all well with whatever you are doing. And I hope to see you all at the end of it.
Huh?
And if I can say this just once, not as king, not as a father, but just a man that's tired of being pushed around. I hope I make him suffer. I'm so tired of my family being for stupid shit. So much of me just tired of all of this rage, all of this hate, this anger that I have to keep it, just keep that massage of king. So much of me just nature.
They say a king is still a person. A person has many cracks. The one with the most cracks are the kings. For theirs is a weight that no one should feel. I believe that is an excerpt of a poem I read here.
Go ahead, libraries full of good poems. I haven't had a chance to read any.
Do not worry, Julian. They do not know who they are dealing with.
Good. I hope you take whatever confidence they have, thinking that they can get away with bullying you, with picking on you, and I hope them eat their worst ears.
I hope to. At least for myself.
It'll be fun.
And besides, any coin I do make as a mercenary that lives in the Glass City is going to go back into here anyway. After all, I have plenty of things to enjoy here.
Is it just you two leaving? How many more must see you off the road?
Our actions should reflect ourselves at the end of the day. To take a target off your back is, well, the least I can do.
I do not expect anyone else.
What do you do then?
Hopefully it should just be us.
Formally leaving the Glass City.
By the pirates?
Not just them, unfortunately.
Alright. Understood.
I'll say for myself, on the official capacity, I am rescinding my positions from the Glass City. And to be nothing more but a mere mercenary for hire here.
It's always a pleasure to have you.
Of course.
Thank you.
And now going forward, with whatever task that you guys have to do, you succeed. And I'm sorry that this is the fight that you must take. And we're not strong enough yet to deal with personally. It's fine, strong to deal with. But I thank you for the choices that you were making. I can take reading from you guys. And I have hard choices I can find the strength to make them. I will always care for the people here. Just for people to be happy. That's all I ever want.
It is an honorable goal.
I look forward to the day I get to make use of my second chance at the Glass City. After all, if there was my second chance at life, the Glass City will be my second chance of making use of this life.
Remix.
I look forward to that day together. Until then, go kick their ass. Absolutely fucking ruin them.
Worst case scenario. Well, worst case scenario, if anything that happens during that period, you can probably put me into debt with whatever school fees I do here.
Remick,
Yes.
I would like to conversate with you. If you are done with this, of course.
By all means.
You can come along if you wish.
Yeah.
Come along.
You're always my king, Julian. Know that.
Thank you, Remix. Thank you. Okay.
So,
I had
you
a
two are
heart, I feel
after...
being torn apart.
You two are after the pirates, yes?
They are after us.
That's one of the
Same
ones who's
thing.
targeted us.
I'm here to offer an unlikely alliance. The Thorn Syndicate wants the pirates' heads.
Are you referring to the pact of that one in black armor and proposed to me?
The giant black-armored knight and the blind fighter man, the one with pinkish hair. Yes, that is them.
Funny. They actually approached me earlier today in hopes of recruiting me to... well, in their efforts to deal with the pirates.
Would you be interested? We are a neutral party.
My actions do not reflect the Glass City turning to gray. And this insignia on my chest is no longer mine to bear. Henceforth, I'm just another mercenary for hire.
Then I shall hire you.
I expect to be paid the appropriate amount then.
Of course.
From this point forward, this is a job. Nothing more.
Don't things look quite interesting so far?
Playing the long game. Be expected to work alongside the blind man and the giant black knight, Aki and Adriana. They're the pact bearers, and therefore the leaders. If you wish to only work under me, then so be it. I have also fallen under that jurisdiction.
For what it is worth, and this job is taken from the Syndicate at this point. Appropriate pay is to be expected. And that said, continuous hire will be required continuous pay.
Give me your hand.
And why should I?
For your payment, silly. I suspect this should be enough for if the Glass City hires for a silver a day for every task. This should be more than enough. 50 gold.
Heavy starting price. I accept.
I'm glad to have you aboard.
Whenever jobs continue from this point onwards, I at least expect some pay. Though at least to that same extent. If a job proves too much trouble, don't be surprised if I leave.
I think you know exactly the job we're going for.
Let's hope relations keep calm. Well, let's hope relations keep amicable then.
I don't think we don't get along, but we certainly don't get along. We don't hate each other, but we do work together.
I believe that is co-workers. At least for the time being.
Much like the Mages Council, then, that we have.
Ironic.
Next meeting should be tomorrow morning.
I understand.
And
I'm
you know
surprised
how
you didn't
I
also
am.
attempt to pick up.
I'll be around.
I'm surprised you're not trying to take Kiki up as a mercenary.
Oh, they'll meddle their fingers in if they want to. I know that's how they are.
Like I said, they know I'll just be involved.
Understood. Probably relaxing. Going back to this life. Or at least an echo of it.
I do feel somewhat sorry for Julian, though.
As do I. I did mean every word I said there, though, having said all that, on one hand, it's like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders and my heart. On the other hand, as if that same heart is now pulsating, wanting to bleed, wanting to cry, the fact that it has gotten to this point. A second chance at life, and if things can finally blow over, a second chance at reclaiming this
Reaper,
life.
Could you do me a favor and meet me back at spawn?
Yes, sir.
Well, however this may progress, our lives here in Aether, there's one thing I can at least somewhat say I'm excited for.
I'm
looking forward to working alongside you moving forward.
I am as well.
And potentially see what kind of troubles you get me into. If I am to take up your offer after all. If we are meant to be working together from this point forward.
I don't get myself into that much trouble. At least not as much as dear Lajley over there.
Being coy and rather targeted in your comedy. How quaint. Though, I suppose that is fitting.
Let us tell her the news.
Indeed.
As soon as you touch him, you're here in your head. Hello, my name is Gunther Bine Perch. Would you like to kill people?
Hey, Kiki. Hey, remix.
I told you. I told you, Lee. You didn't listen to me.
Why? What
It's
did
not a
he
mental
say?
illness. There's no such thing
Who
as a
said I
mental
did?
illness.
Who said I didn't listen?
All I'm saying.
God, I get to go first.
Dare I ask what you two are doing?
Is that a
Mental
Netflix
illness.
reference? Nothing.
What?
Dare I
Mental
ask
illness
what you all are attempting to do
can be a
or
lot of things.
actively doing?
Gunther, you'll get your
We're
chance
talking
to
to
kill
their
people.
gun.
The gun I literally made.
no.
The gun I literally helped. Well, helped make reality.
Stepmother, not real mother.
What?
Godmother.
Don't call me step. Don't call me that. Don't call me that.
Fine, mother.
You know, you didn't make
say,
him.
didn't you want to be
You did
Gigi's
help. Thank you for
godmother?
that.
Wait. You wanted to be Gigi's godmother. What changed? Do you not like the term anymore?
I'm okay with godmother in the case of Gigi. I am not, however, accepting stepmother or mother for anything else.
Definitely not mother. I maybe godmother. That makes more sense. But
Yeah, that makes more
I'm willing to take godmother.
Why? Why don't? Yeah. Okay. Good. Because I was gonna say, like, what? Do you think he's like an abomination or something? That shouldn't have been.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying is that I don't have kids. I don't have kids.
Ryan, can you stop flagging yourself on my gun?
I have some
hate
news
that I've
for
had
you,
to make
Raj.
this
as
a
well.
toy.
I told you to put the barrel down.
News.
Yes.
Alright. What happened? It's only been like 30 minutes. Don't tell me something else
Fight
is
the
going
fuck out
on.
of Ripley.
Nothing
No, I didn't.
catastrophic.
I'll say it for myself at least.
Not our problem. Not our problem.
You
Not
don't
our
think
problem.
you're misbehaving. I'm gonna put you.
I'll say it for myself at least, Lazuli. Starting tomorrow, I no longer work as any form of official capacity under the Glass City.
Oh yeah. Apparently.
I am a mercenary for hire.
I talked
That
to
simply
the
resides
king
here.
of Glass City, and he said that
I will live
we
here,
don't have
of course,
jurisdiction here
but
as Red Wolf
that does
Guards.
not mean to any degree
Oh wait, you're
I need to be associated with the Glass City.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I guess you get.
And I have formally
if
left
you
the
need
Glass
to.
City as well.
I will.
Okay, that's good news.
I sleep on the streets anyways, and in the grass.
What
and,
is your fucking rank?
Hey. Hey, the
You need
bench.
a place to stay.
Hey, the bench over there. Do not sleep on it. You will get robbed. I got robbed like twice. So watch out.
Sleep in an actual bed, Curl, please. For the love of God, all the gods.
I do have enough coins to at least set aside any form of renting I have to
What do you
do.
want me to do? Summon a
I'm
bed?
not getting any form.
Aren't
Actually, I guess I could summon a
I have a little bit of surplus right now.
Yeah?
I won't
They
oppose
have
you.
barracks.
And
Do
besides,
you guys have barracks?
Lazuli,
Please tell me you do.
I'm a merc for hire at this point.
No,
I can get a few jobs.
You don't have like a room with beds.
Just be careful. It's all these mercenary sorts that got us into this mess in the first place. I trust your judgment, of course, but there's a lot of people who are not great to cross right now. It seems like.
I'll sleep there.
That's good. That should de-escalate the conflict somewhat.
Okay, apparently.
My terms are simple.
You guys have hotels.
I get paid the appropriate amount for a job.
Sleep in. You
I
literally
do the job.
go find a bed.
And if I ever deem that the job is too much risk or worth too much to any degree that would cause issues for myself,
Come with him.
I will give back the payment and formally return.
Okay. That's good.
I will not pursue the job any further.
That's a healthy and safe thing. Hey, Red. Good to see you.
The Dominion pays quite well, Rem.
I don't plan to work for Dominion, though thank you for the
I
offer.
work for Dominion now. Can I work for the Dominion?
What?
Besides,
What?
I'd prefer not to have someone who threatened me have a chance to get to me more easily.
Shut
But again, it is off. The offer is appreciated.
Lee, get out of here. Lee,
Pirates
get out of
part
here.
the Dominion.
Bradley!
She's gonna come over to me either way.
Kiki, your friends are
No,
getting attacked.
they aren't.
Yes, I
But the
did.
prince is a part of the Dominion.
I'm already working towards your reward. It'll be done soon, actually.
Okay.
I don't know. Which. Probably Jal, who has been threatened by a bunch
Yeah.
of Glass City goons.
Yeah,
That is a farce, you know it at this point.
Is there someone fucking behind me? No.
You can speak your mind, you're obviously distracted.
In any case, Red, I believe we need to resolve a couple things, though.
Hmm?
What?
Yep, I did come here looking for you. Sorry?
Alright.
Nothing. I'm just muttering.
What
to
did you
myself.
say?
Would you like any help, Lazuli?
What? I said like casual bad, or like bad, or.
Wait, really? You can talk to people through this thing?
Fucking Kuro.
I would say also
what
that
was the
4
question
hours
again?
are almost over.
Question is more directed towards that. What's wrong?
I'm just here to protect my pact member, nothing else.
That's a lie.
Yes, and? No shit.
Speak your mind instead of speaking obvious lies.
I don't know, you're the one who decided to lock my girlfriend into a fucking contract that binds her to this stupid servitude business.
They're the one that offered this stupid servitude business.
Don't care. Do I look like I give a shit?
Yes, you obviously do. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. As I stated, I will only call upon them when I need them to hunt something. I don't
You already have.
plan... Yes, and I do not plan on throwing them into certain death. They're a mercenary. They hunt.
I don't give two rats flying fucking asses. You didn't help
no,
them
you
with
do.
shit. No, I don't give. Oh, no. I don't give two flying fucking rats asses about you.
They
I would
wanted to
advise
know...
you now to drop this request before this gets much, much worse. Am I making myself clear?
May I ask? Why?
She's my girlfriend.
Yes. You don't want them to hunt. You don't,
I don't.
want to act. You don't want
Not
to
for you.
act like a mercenary.
Not for you.
Please don't
Not
jab
for
me
you.
again.
I damn well know she can hunt it whenever she goddamn pleases. She doesn't need you to tell her where to do it and when.
Then Lee, I ask you, not as servitude, but
Don't
do
you wanna look at
wish
that
to
one
hunt
instead?
For me, for the promise of a reward.
Can you hear this?
I like the reward.
It's a rock.
What?
An enchanted weapon.
It's just a
specifically
rock.
made for you.
He's just holding a rock in front of you.
What do you want me to do?
Here, can you hear it?
It's a rock. I can't hear anything.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm under contract. I mean,
What's up, guys?
You don't have to say that you want to
Hello.
do it. Whether or not you're under contract.
Can I help you,
I
sir?
kind of have
ma'am?
to because I am under contract.
What if do you wish to hunt a person, incapacitate them?
Prefer you didn't touch my face.
I will do the job.
Let's just refrain from touching. Anyway.
That's gonna be okay.
What's going on over here, Kiki?
It's gonna be okay.
Verbal sparring, contracts, and the like.
What happened last time? I trust your abilities, but
Not fair.
What do you mean last time?
pirates are the fucking pirates.
We're not hunting the
those
pirates.
are pirates. Plus, there was like a plus I kicked their asses and they gave up. And they actually gave you back to me. It was Satch that fucked everything up.
Lee, your arm almost came off. I do want you to be
Yeah,
able to
and I was
indulge with this,
prepared.
but I don't want you to get hurt. And
I will get hurt, but I won't die. I'll make
not
sure.
for her sake, for anybody's sake other than hers.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it for your sake. If it gets bad, I can try again some other time.
Flick hat.
Catapult.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
I also found out catapult can only do that to like certain weighed objects. So I don't think you can catapult me.
At level 3,
I
you
will
can
just
only
use-
launch an object weighing 50 pounds or less.
Yep.
I'll just use telekinesis then to
It's
launch
gonna
you.
be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Then I counterspell that.
Be careful what you say to her. Be careful with your language.
Don't
okay?
touch my fucking hat.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Unfed of everyone? Yeah. PDA? I'm about it.
I am making sure I have their consent. I don't want to get them killed, as getting them killed is purely detrimental. Understand?
No. I believe what you're saying is complete and utter bullshit, because if it was with their consent, you wouldn't be using an utter magical contract to enforce it.
I literally said, without the contract, do you wish to do it? They said yes.
Oh yeah,
Then
it was
dispel the
to help
contract.
Lazuli.
If you don't need the contract, fucking dispel it. Now.
It's made, and I did not add a clause to break it.
Who does that?
I'm not above my own rules.
Say again?
Easy.
Who makes a contract without being able to dispel it?
Novices? I don't know. Or sometimes making a contract without a break clause can be useful. It depends on the context. It's rare, but it's a thing.
Could you hold this for me, Lee? The parchment?
Yeah.
Stephanie, could I get your help with this?
With
They
writing up a
want to add a
contract?
break clause contract.
I just want to say
Well,
that
it
you're
has
not
to be
allowed-
with the person, so discussing it with them would be preferable.
Yeah, I mean, what I was gonna say is, does it sound reasonable that the signer shall not invoke any contract involving Lee? Like, do I need anything more complicated than that?
Say again? Shall not involve what?
The signer shall not invoke the terms of any contract involving Lee. Simple as that. Lee.
Involving Lee?
Yeah, that's her name.
I mean, are you fine with signing that?
I mean, that's actually
They
not
just said
my name.
that the only reason they haven't. Oh shit! Do we have to do real?
It's
so
it's my nickname.
Lashley's partner, then.
It
Not
would have to be your actual name. It couldn't be just a nickname. Lasley's partner wouldn't work either. You have to specify with their full
Then
name.
how did you get into this contract in the first place? Does she know it?
Because they shook hands.
We did the
shake on it.
Make the hand with the devil. Towards shook hands.
There's
hand
different forms of
handshake.
contracts. This one
Blood
wasn't written.
Demon
It's purely handshake
Yeah, I
contracts are
agree.
usually a lot more loose than written contracts.
Then I propose a handshake contract.
You could
This one
potentially make a
will
handshake
not-
contract to override the other one, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I don't even need it to be here. I can tell you my full name, Dr. Lashley Calliope, and I hereby propose a contract that You? Who was it who had your true name? Do we want to play that game?
No.
The one who is shaking the hand of Dr. Lashley Calliope shall not invoke the terms of any contract involving her partner.
Here's my question. What do I get out of this? Nothing. I lose.
Yes. I don't fucking care about you right now. You put my girlfriend under a magically binding contract.
It could be worse.
It could be worse, but it could be a hell of a lot better.
Originally, she wanted the contract to be that she held me, and then you explain it.
The contract was, once they die and their body is no longer of use, that I would acquire their soul. They're already dead. The other one was...
you.
There's nothing
You're
wrong
despicable.
with wanting someone's dead body and having their soul. Second...
If I didn't know what you could do with that, I would have been okay with that.
I was just gonna use it as a battery, but sure. Second was your cookbook, your Anarchemist's cookbook, that I was interested in. Then Lee was the one that suggested to be what is essentially my private mercenary.
I didn't want to give any of your stuff. So that's your stuff.
You made the terms of the...
I appreciate that. But could you have thought of anything better than this?
No.
Lee, I love you. Oh my god. Well, basically, I'll put it to you this way. If you would like a show of good faith, then you can shake on our terms, and we can dispel this right now. You two can still have your deals. I don't care, as long as they're not backed by this whole compulsion magic, or all this contract bullshit. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay. And I'll keep that in mind, and I'm sure every witness here will also see that you're willing to exploit this. So plainly.
Oh, absolutely.
Dandelu.
I never said I wasn't above it.
Dandelu.
And you have no right to complain about me for being concerned.
I don't know that one. Sorry.
She's great.
Look.
She's very caring.
In some degree. She looks like she's gonna poison me in my sleep.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'm bound by this pact too.
Look. Lee, I will ask you this once. Out of willingness, will you still work for me without the pact? I'm still plenty capable of offering you rewards for the work you do.
That's fine.
I mean, in all honesty, you're giving me more work than the Mercenary Guild.
That's kind
Garrick?
of really sad.
Oh my god!
I keep asking him. He's. I get no response. Nothing happens. More jobs than getting it from him. I got one job. That is more than he has ever given me.
Say no more. Say no more.
And you know what? If you two want
Glad
to
I
do
didn't sign
business
up for the
like
Mercenaries Guild.
regular people with free will, you're more than welcome. Lee, that's fine. I just don't want it to be enforced by this stupid contract.
Understand that I will still hire you then. Fine. I'll accept your terrible offer.
And with that, I have no further qualms with you, Emmy. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
I'm not unreasonable.
And
That was easy.
I hope that your assassination goes swimmingly. I don't care anymore. Go crazy, Lee. I'll still be there to help if you need me.
Yes.
Well, that went better than I
Thanks,
expected.
Spooky. More assistance is always appreciated.
Researcher, good to see you. Yeah.
The
I'll bring you
primary
here.
plan is to incapacitate, not to kill. Understand?
Seems like things went well.
I told you.
Situation handled.
Okay, luckily you told me this.
That could be non-binding for all I know, but all evidence is that that should be no more or less binding than whatever she did originally.
It will also
But we can
be
probably-
shortly 4
I
hours.
don't even know if, because you didn't. What did you offer, and what did they offer?
I offered
like they
nothing.
offered something. Yeah, so I don't know if it really made a contract as much as just voided the one they had with Lee.
That's fine.
Wasn't
I didn't. That was the entire goal, yes.
That was the goal, but that
Yeah.
just means they give nothing in return, which is fine because they didn't ask for anything.
Yeah. I despise this stuff.
I got stuff in writing.
I get stuff
That's
in
why I
writing
like
usually,
written
but like,
contracts.
okay. Case in point, here. This is my organ donor form. It says that in the event of your death, that you can sign your corpse to Dr. Lashley Calliope. That's it. And then you sign. And then people see your signature and they're like, oh, they agreed to do this. And then I harvest their organs. Right? And like, there doesn't need to be any magic. There doesn't need to be any bullshit. There doesn't have to be any malicious interpretation because it is extremely fucking stupid. And any person with a modicum of common sense can deal with it. With these magic contracts, goodness knows who would have sent fucking Lee after if push came to shove. Like, she's not backed into a corner now, but I know that if she were, she would use that. That's why I'm glad that we've got that sorted out.
Now are you ready for your
I'm glad I
training?
didn't have to do anything.
No, I'm still on vacation
Yeah,
day.
same.
You know, they had me work for 3 whole days.
This is
in a row.
far preferable to what could have happened.
Wait, who
Mm,
did?
of course.
I'm gonna die. The Healers Guild, the Guard. Who else do I work for?
Would you like me to escort
I
you
don't know.
back?
That would be good. I appreciate it,
You're
Kiki.
leaving?
I'm starting to.
I did agree 4 hours.
Mm.
After that, I'm liable to
wait.
get arrested.
Can't make someone like
Oh,
that
hey!
work for
What's up,
3
Zing?
days.
Wait,
Lapis Lazuli before you go.
I would too. That's why I had to take a vacation.
Yeah.
No, you can't do training on vacation.
It's good to see you,
If we
too.
get cooties.
For a couple hours left of the day.
See you in the morning, yeah?
Relax.
Oh no, you're getting in on this too. Oh, so nice.
That's a guess. Fuck you.
Oh wait, Lazuli, you want to renew the coin? No.
Let's get it in writing. Like you
I
said,
mean,
that's the best
fucking
way of doing
coin
things.
Is the writing?
On
It's written
parchment.
in the coin. I mean, it's kind of like in the presence of the coin. Weird. Ooh. Oh, bye bye.
Beep beep boo.
Ta-da!
You have fun?
I did have fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
How are you doing? God, today's roleplay I think was the most scuffed day of roleplay I think we've ever had.
Yeah, that's pretty scuffed.
Dude, it was so like I kept like I'm like I need to like put all of my focus into saying the things Lashley would say because and I didn't have any ability to do much body acting or expressiveness or anything because my brain was fucking cooked by all the bullshit happening in the background. Like I'm just like I need to focus on the words and that is all I can do right now. I am blah.
I had a really cool line for Julian. When Remy and Kiki were telling Julian that they're leaving, And Julian was like sad and like, oh, you should have to do this and stuff. Kiki said, you have made a place that people want to protect, Julian. Do not cry when people would like to protect it.
Dude, you guys are playing Big Lashley like a fucking fiddle. It is wonderful. She loves you guys. What the fuck?
What do you mean? Well, it's you think that Kiki's lying?
I mean, playing somebody like a fiddle, you don't have to lie to do that. It's just like, he fucking likes you. You did a good job. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, no, she's, Fish Lashley's probably going the fuck to bed right now. She's so tired. Now that swimming really takes a lot out of you. What now? Right. Are you guys planning to bring in Slashley, or am I gonna spectate? I do not mind spectating.
Do you want to do Slashley? It's just that they're what? Like on an hour or two
probably
left?
close to over.
Yeah, I don't want to start anything too crazy before.
I don't really have anything I would do with Slashley other than sit around and drop bits, but
it'd be really cute though.
Sure. The plan is that nobody mentions that it's Lashley, right? So she's like incognito. What would be her cover name?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Sapphire.
We could do that.
Wait, she's not.
I mean, she's
not
right
blue right now.
Ooh, you know what would be a fucked up name for her? Ruby.
No. Wait, what's fucked up about Ruby?
Old friend's name of hers.
Oh.
I mean, she'd be the one to propose it.
Kiki would have no clue. You want to come by on my head?
Sure, I can come in on your head. Let me just check that the locomotion animation for this thing. Yeah. She is masquerading as Kiki's pet slime. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Alright. Yep.
Main Aetheryte Plaza. Moving up slightly. Where's Rami? Yeah.
Hello. Oh, the slime. Do they speak now?
This is Ruby.
Oh, Ruby. Ah. Darn. Garnet would have been better. Anyway.
Yeah?
So... Do they eat blood, or like breadcrumbs, or... What do they eat now?
I don't know what Remy said to feed them. Do you know where Remy is?
Are they around? I think they were around. They should be around, right?
Somewhere.
It's the Glass City after all, and I think she just put in her resignation, so you should probably find her, right?
Moving.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Finding Remy.
Did they just say type shit?
No, I did not. You know, they kind of remind me of raspberry jam.
Don't eat them.
What was that noise?
Hmm.
Nothing. I don't know. I thought I heard footsteps. Anyway.
Oh.
Let's proceed.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Seven. How have things been for you?
These have been pretty good.
Things have been just an absolute shit show for me. I basically am being forced to deal with people. Oh yeah, I'm being forced to deal with people that I really don't want to be. And people are making threats against my people, and people are feeling that they now have to leave.
Oh, hey, Lottie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and there's a Loopsy. King Julian seems to have his plate full. You'll get a hang of talking sooner or later.
You think they'll accept the phone?
Things are just quite stressful for King Julian at the moment.
Oh.
Poor guy.
No, he speaks Spanish.
Oh, I think I see Remy.
Yeah.
Alright, full speed. Don't fall off. You've had training for this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Alex? Sorry, I
Look,
assumed you
it's
wanted
Ruby.
Talk as-
My new slime
Sorry, calling her
friend.
now.
Hello, Ruby.
Can she hear?
Yeah.
Oh,
believe so.
so she.
That's good.
So she can hear now, but she can't speak. Interesting.
Well, she can
Hope you're doing better.
try to.
Don't touch it.
Long story.
Don't touch.
I think I can already.
Oh, yes, please.
He takes
stay-
us.
File.
Hey, don't hurt anybody in the
He takes a separate sketchbook, one with your page on it.
But ultimately,
Very
it's
curious.
He takes out the new sketch one and continues to.
Unfortunately, we now have an audience for this, as painful as it is.
Yeah.
Under no circumstances.
How good are the sketches in your book?
Conditions.
They're medium. At least they're eligible. Very nice of you. Oh.
Why?
Sketch good.
Emotions, especially were at the time were volatile. Emotions were
He's
not
gonna kind of. You're gonna see it's actually
and even
weirdly
if all
accurate.
this
Isn't she
can rightfully be attributed to stress, anxiety,
Going to get things off the assumption of truth.
in that moment, in these sad moments, especially prior to that.
Would you like to?
I had said, and even did things to you I never wished upon.
Pleasure seeing you and seeing
that,
good health.
Sorry, I haven't even been stated.
you knew what happened after that, I think you'd be a lot more sorry. If you knew what that nearly caused.
Hi, Lee.
We should probably talk more about that. Audience.
Calm down.
The depths of my sorrow are the amount I feel is
Care about sorrow or your regret.
This is my new slime friend,
to know
Ruby.
What really happened.
understood. I'll be back momentarily. Don't fuck with her too much, please.
What is wrong? What?
What did I just do? A few weeks.
It's okay.
Like almost.
Well trusted.
Or at least the names that.
Information is good. Data is accurate.
For the most part, I think.
Needs work. Perhaps for a specific future.
What am I supposed to do? What? I
Uh,
don't.
Edit.
Just give it a just give Ruby a couple pets, and then you should probably be on your way.
Edit.
That's fine. Good slime. Alright. I'm gonna
Go to bed. And call I'll see you all later.
Continuati. Newborn.
Yeah.
Quick learner.
Yes, quite. Oh no.
No more than day. No. Roughly. Couple hours. Core fresh. Would make fine researcher. Once of age.
Perhaps.
He's just gonna, like, put an empty sketchbook inside the slime.
Study well, sketch good, collect data, and a wasp may be in your future.
Oh, one moment. I need to plug in my arm.
Oh, bye.
How much do they splat when they hit the ground?
A lot.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I lost control of my fucking
Struggling. Pitiful.
He's gonna take out a sketchbook and lay it out flat in the ground for you to look at. You'll see it's a page on slimes. Most of it's kind of unreadable, but comes with neat little pictures for you to kind of depict. It's basically kind of showing you how you should think about concentrating your slime to reconfigure.
Boy. What?
Quick learner. Pick up quick.
What?
Yes, and I will pick up this one quite quick.
No watch yet.
What was I doing?
No slight. No slight speech, but no walk. Learning is hard. Interesting.
You sure like the Saturday, don't you?
Oh wait, what did I?
that turret.
Research. It is my job in life. If I do not, nothing good will happen.
I see.
Sure. Change the world. Make it better.
Bye-bye.
Knowledge is power.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Not get to talk much. It is good. Like-minded people here as well.
Yeah.
Future talent.
You don't get out too much, do you?
No. Work 24/7. Biology. Work. Dissect. Work. Vacation. I see it. Longer.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yes,
is good.
Ruby. Yes.
But work is no vacation. Always work. And if not work, make connection.
Well, you've learned a lot from us, yes? How about we hear a little bit about you?
I work. I dissect. The abandoned wing, active once more. Finally back in the job.
You haven't been... Did you just recently start working again?
Yes, for me. It was slow. Nothing. Then boom. The minister is back. Brings with him new research, new ideas, and new job title.
I see.
Researcher no more. Researcher, recruiter, infiltrator. Now.
I see. You mentioned you're not from the coin. What kind of place is that?
It is a tough place. Constantly moving. It is quite hard to keep up. Dizzying if you hear the wakes.
Interesting.
I must say, do not say
I'm not from the coin.
Pronunciate the loss.
Try slower, Ruby.
You're taking too many breaths. One big one and let it out in small bursts. Better practice.
Ruby will get the hang of it at some point.
But you do not seem of this coin either.
I'm a traveler.
Something about good to travel. I used to as well. Was picked for my quick sketches. Was picked for my good data. Traveler's plenty of data.
I see. I think Ruby wanted your attention, Ripley. It is too bad we can't understand her.
He's gonna attempt to take his fingers and sculpt the mouth.
Solidify here, here, and here.
Rolling, I guess?
Yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah, roll for that.
I'll do a flat roll just because, like, he is kind of quickly doing this. 15.
Alright, I'm gonna say that data, you could write, you trade something, anything. Ripley, you still have the notes, right? What do you mean you aren't of this coin? What does that even mean? What is the coin?
Many. Seems you know. But coin, big, but not big enough. From plenty people around. Tell me about your what you call home.
Right, Ripley, right.
Well, you see, I come from a place where we have an evil force called the Darkness that comes around every few centuries. But it is up to a small set of people to push back the darkness and find balance in the world.
You know, you would like my little You would like my boss. Our research furthers this world, pushes back the darkness, makes world better place, makes realms better.
I see.
Everything is important and everything is key in order to bring the world out of the darkness and into the newer age.
The mouth is kind of starting to deform over time.
Remember to solidify. Keep it solid.
Right.
You did it on your own that time.
Right. So many questions. And talking apart. But dress for mailborn, please. Creepy.
Ah, yes, we've told her about the maelstrom. It's great how we have a carrot who can just know where people are, it seems.
Ah, yes. Sometimes you find those types. But boss does not like them. None of them do. Interesting for research. Bad for company.
Would we not be able to contact you through the maelstrom then?
I will be around, but not around enough.
We'll see the researcher again, don't worry, Ruby.
Yes. And one, you may be one too.
Don't worry, I am 24 years old. We've just talking part right now.
No.
Yes. But unfortunately, I cannot qualm curiosity. For my mission is important, and I must keep ties tight. Not a blabbermouth, as they may say.
Trade?
Trade. Not
information.
Out of question.
Is there something you want to know, Ruby?
But roads. Way more boats. Blind. Blah boo boo. Why do you have bows?
Goodness, of course.
Bows?
The robes.
So
Robes?
to stand on that it's just
Notes on slimes, I believe.
Notes on slimes. Common knowledge,
Could we buy
though.
those notes,
But-
perhaps?
I'm surprised. Not many carry it. Good knowledge.
Ether.
Allow me to just only take the important parts you'll need. Some other things may not be as important.
Of course.
Include pictures, so can understand better.
Breed.
Trade.
Breed. Not breed. 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 Read.
We'll read it out for you, Ruby.
Boy, friend, read.
I include these words in my tongue. Is what you seem to understand.
What?
Trade.
Yes. Do you want a recipe? We have fried rice. You know what
Do
those
you
are?
know anything about this place?
Oh. Yes, of Ether. Yes, we do. Have you been to the Everwild?
Not yet.
We have Everwild notes. Well, here is a first page of a dossier. Botanical plants. Is it okay if I share this one?
You're asking Ruby something?
Probably have never seen. What?
Did you just call Lazuli or Ruby?
They just said Lazuli, alright.
But you didn't notice that.
I mean, did they?
The second it is mentioned, he...
Ripley.
Who's Lazuli?
Oh, yeah, Ruby, sorry.
Lazuli.
Oh my god, I keep mixing you up. I keep getting names mixed up. Anyway.
With the living dead woman.
Living dead?
This is Ruby. This is Ruby. My slime.
He just shoves the note into the slime.
That's right.
The slime notes.
Inquiry is better than straight answers.
Why blue? Why blue?
I don't know. I don't understand what's going on.
Blood blank did you got?
Lucky. Tight lips make good researcher. Remember that.
Shit.
Okay, to be fair, I do get names mixed up a lot. So, should we share this one too, or?
Boy of Deborah Beam Bat Boat Book Bim by Blythe Bible Wing Blah 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 blah.
Remy has been away for so long. Let's see what's going on over there.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. No, wait, wrong one.
still kind of like.
There we go. Can you hear this? And as he holds out what seems to be a much more smooth rock, you don't hear it. You don't hear it. You do.
God damn it.
A small, high-pitched noise. I will quickly, if you want, I can give you a roll for your composure.
I consent.
You consent. All right. Then I'm going to give you. Do you want the roll for the?
Give me a. Okay, what's the noise? Like, is this something that Lashley recognizes, or?
It's like a high. It's nothing you recognize, but it's like a high-pitched noise that just rings.
Don't give me a roll for that. I could just here. Watch 3, 2, 1 cards.
What are you doing to Ruby?
Sorry. As soon as you clutch it, his hand, the noise stops.
Oh yeah, Ruby.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
one of the lucky few. Talented.
Alright.
Frequency was that?
Bring my. You'll probably see Ruby again, Mr. Researcher. Time to go talk to Remy.
Yes. Good. Sorry about the noise. He takes some short cheese dog he caught from Zinc and throws it at Ruby, and just like lets it dissolve in the slime.
Yeah, and she dissolves it immediately. Kiki, your head burns while she's doing this.
Oh. Ow. Here, let's put you on the ground while you eat that.
Why?
You're dissolving my head.
Barbie!
It's okay, it's okay. You're still learning. Do they just kiss? Alright, yeah.
Going to
Boy, Brad.
Say hi to Ruby.
Baby, boo, 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 blah. And then she's going to try and spit out the fucking note she got earlier. It's a fucking note on like slime biology and like basics and shit.
The researcher gave it to us.
Wait.
Just so adjusting to being a newborn slime. Well,
Bonnie poor herbs bulb.
This is difficult. Hang on. Just link.
I'm 24 years old, god damn it! I'm not a newborn, you can't call me that!
Unfortunately, me and Red
I'm
cannot hear
24
that.
years old, dear. God damn it. You can't just call me that. That's what she said. But also...
Oh, wait.
Damn straight.
Wait, I got something that...
Damn straight. But also...
Ruby.
Core
Don't smell
love,
us.
core love, Hoshi love.
Yes.
Hearts.
Or to Remy, is that safe?
They're asking, is that safe?
I mean, they're a Dragon Blood slime. I do have more Dragon Blood. There's no reason why I shouldn't be.
I have regular blood.
I guess it's
Okay,
already done.
Considering it's technically a part of your atomical... It's a part of your innate atomical makeup, technically, so... By absorbing something that is more innate to you already, that would just mean that you're just getting further benefits. And because you are...
Okay,
And because you are the newborn slime Ruby, hint hint.
Right.
Yeah, Ruby. Yeah.
Okay, right, I get it. To Remy. Alright, yeah, I get what I've been picking up what you're putting.
I keep mixing up the names.
I mean,
Sorry.
if it's safe, I'll take it. If it's the right thing to do.
Because, lest it be forgotten, I do know your age, but at the same time, we have to go with this, guys, to some degree.
I know, it's just so humiliating.
Hi, Emmy.
Never mind. You don't hear that. That is
I
a
still need to go
telepathic
to
thing.
Alice.
You hear...
Okay, so, Remy, are we safe to...
Make it?
Okay.
Wait.
Is he nodding? I think that's nodding. That looks like nodding, okay.
Yeah.
And so the flask is about half of Ruby's current mass, and Red's just going to slowly pour all of that blood. It's a big flask! Red's pouring it on slowly. Red's just trickling it on slowly to see if there's any major change.
Just dissolve it. Do it. Actually.
There we go. I mean, this is magically charged blood, so it should probably help her hold her form better.
Given she should know how to eat as a slime, you should just treat it. Just consume it, and it should become more innately to you.
Tiny bit more. There we go. Oh,
Ruby grows a little bigger.
Jesus Christ. You've always wanted to say that.
I need to find 23 blue. I need more dragon blood. I hope you enjoyed that, Ruby.
I just got regular blood.
Also, Alice, you probably wanted to talk to me from a while ago, right?
Alright, I'll set you down.
Can I also talk to you, Alice?
She starts to dissolve into a puddle on the ground.
Okay.
I feel like I can fight everything with you. I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Just helping stabilize, like, hey.
Alright.
You can feel she's conking
Honestly, I do have to go after
Why
this
is she conking the fuck out?
Maybe we should take her back
She just
home.
ate half her body weight.
Okay. No.
I don't think I can carry her like that. Can you help take her back home?
I can help with this at the same time. Okay. I have to make sure her mind doesn't fully... I'll try to stick to that. After all...
Wait, why don't you just...
This is technically something normal for some slimes of, well, suddenly increasing by several sizes.
Why don't you just
helping stabilize, and excuse me if I roll. Wait, I have a free hand here. With a 12, Rem will manage to help guide Ruby in at least partially reshaping some of themselves, simply leaving the rest on.
Indeed, she does. She kind of blobs back up together, coagulates.
Okay, that should help most of. It should help most of it. The rest is just up to you. Wadsworth, I'm just glad that you haven't actually, taken advantage of certain things that you could joke about yet. But that's for another day.
By blob.
Link.
What do you mean? I've got bigger problems to deal with right now. What do you? Just explain it to me.
If only the.
Don't worry about it.
I have to say this one.
Okay.
What the fuck? What?
Do I want to know why they're fully glowing white and chasing someone?
I don't know. I have to say this
Wait, was
one.
that the researcher?
I don't think so. I have to say this one from
thank
chat.
goodness.
If only there was a bucket you could keep Slashly in.
Oh my.
Oh yeah! Wait, hold on. I bought a mahogany bucket. I forgot.
What?
Is that not gonna dissolve?
Hold on. Probably not. It's mahogany.
Well, as long as they're not trying to consume it, they should be fine.
It's empty. Don't eat it.
Ruby climbs into the fucking bucket.
I guess the question is now will Ruby attempt to consume the bucket?
You know what? Rolling.
Oh no.
The bucket slowly starts to dissolve from the inside. It's probably fine.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Here,
What's
I
the matter? What are
will.
you
I'll
guys
pick.
doing?
I'll pick the bucket up.
Oh dear.
Why does everyone have a fucking bucket? What's going on?
Huh?
I bought
To be fair, to be fair, we are holding a newborn slime in the bucket.
Oh, hi, God. God! No, I'm joking. Any
Slime starts to drip out of the bottom of the bucket.
Uh.
And then
I don't think that's. Yep. Oh dear.
the bottom gives out completely. And Ruby's on the ground.
There goes
Blah.
my fucking bucket.
I did tell you that this might happen.
Thanks.
Well,
now
for its
it's a
worth, you
cube, I
technically.
guess.
Well, for its worth, you have gained some mass. On the downside, Ripley's bucket is now useless.
Or is it because they burn through stuff?
All right, Ruby. Tap on my head.
What about mage armor?
They're a newborn slime. Their body is still something they need to adjust.
Yeah, but let's see if mage armor works. Let me just.
What? Oh.
I don't feel nothing.
Well, your hand shouldn't be dissolving. On the downside, the moment that mage armor disappears, it's probably she might unconsciously try to consume your gloves.
Don't you dare consume these gloves. These are fine silk.
I don't think that's what she said. Hang on. Just Link. What is she saying?
I'm trying my best not to, but I just ate like a chili dog and like half my body mass in slime, and like it's hard. Okay, it's really hard.
Who gave you a chili dog?
The researcher.
Carrot.
It's not
Don't just force feed them. That
And Ruby grows.
Well, no, I put it
little bigger.
on top of them. They could like just let it slide off or let it go in. I didn't push it in.
From the bucket and the carrot. Ooh.
Okay. Careful. She's
up a little.
No.
She's
got cumin.
I swear.
She's big. She's technically speaking. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you.
No, just fixing things conventionally. I got it, gang.
Okay. For its worth, you technically have enough mass to now be a fully fledged slime. You just now need the quote-unquote ears. I don't know how it is with some culture here, but from...
Sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Rem is still linked, so she's hearing all of this.
You're hearing. Okay, so what you're hearing is, what the fuck do you mean? Do you have any idea how hard it is to control this? Like, all of the fucking organelles are all fucking wrong. And when I try to set up the fucking current, it doesn't go because there's so much mass to fucking slog. It's like weigh 10,000 pounds, and I don't even know if we can stop feeding me stuff. I don't know how to not eat it.
Stop it.
Which all you heard it says.
Ultimately, I would recommend not feeding them without their consent. That is all. They're still having. They're still in there.
At least it tasted good.
They're still. What do you mean it tasted good?
Yeah. See, carrots are the best snack around. Okay.
I'm not saying carrots aren't.
See, they agree.
Okay, but arguably
I do try to carry around at least one carrot at all times.
Oh, you can't necessarily carry one carrot at a time with your current state if you're going to eat it constantly.
But the current state is like a recent thing.
Okay, fair enough. Do you want to be on Kiki's side right now? Would that be better?
Can
Will I dissolve her?
I think she's gotten too big.
I don't think so.
We can try.
Here you go, Kiki. Wear it like a helmet.
Oh God.
As long as you don't fully envelop her, you should be fine. Just besides.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
With
it.
a natural one! This is like a very potent acid right now. She is in full fucking carnivore.
Left. Okay. Actually, wait. I just realized.
You need some milk?
Oh no. So
The carrot was too strong.
Congratulations, Ruby. You're technically, thanks to increasing in mass and potentially now getting closer to further stages in your small, quote-unquote, life, progression life as a slime, or at least the kind of slime I am.
There you go.
You're
that should
in your teenage stages.
Oh
What do you
my
mean I'm in my
goodness.
teenage? I've already gone through puberty once. I don't need to do it again.
Oh my god, listen to them. Listen to them. They're even in their angst phase. It's so adorable.
What I mean is that it means that
Fuck you.
Enough with the swearing, please. Essentially, that just that's supposed to mean is that you've garnered enough mass to where your body is now responding appropriately, i.e., your mass is wanting to continue to grow and progress. As such, you're going to more innately start to want to eat things.
Do you want another
What do you mean?
carrot?
I want to eat things. I would love to. Yes, I would love another carrot. Which you don't hear.
I'm gonna
Right?
take
You
that as a
hear the
yes.
translation.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm exactly. Ruby.
Rolling.
Oh, it's so expired.
Your sleeves have been built to withstand
I
an
have mage
incredible
armor still on.
metavicinity. No, not you. I'm talking about fucking REM sleeves. So when they're
okay.
not doing well, you know this slime is not in control anymore of their fucking acidity. And Ruby grows a little bigger.
Mishka.
At least she can walk by herself now.
Kiki, are you okay? Kiki, are you okay? I haven't heard from you for a while. Okay. I'm going to put you down, Ruby. For what it's worth, your body should be able to recognize when it's on ground, and as such should not be trying to consume the ground. Just places you gently. That said, please be careful with whatever things you interact with, especially things that are easy to dissolve. Well, easy to dissolve.
Yeah, there's a fucking the fucking pavement seems to be getting polished or some shit. It's probably not good for it.
Oh my god, the properties of vitriol.
How are
Oh
you
my god, I'm
bypassing
gonna go tell Julian there's a slime
subconscious? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay.
Control your slime, child.
Okay. Link, what is she saying?
Yes, try the milk. Try the milk. That's really, actually, really smart. And it also means I kind of get to eat, or does that
Try the
neutralize
milk.
you? Is that like poison?
Try the milk. Try the milk.
Try the milk, and it just slides out. on top of Ruby.
Ew, is it spoiled milk? That's nasty
Yeah,
as
it's
fuck.
old. It's like almost 3 days old.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I haven't invented that yet.
Oh. It's disgusting, but you have you have neutralized some of the acidity of the solution, and it's becoming more alkaline. It does not seem to be dissolving the pavement.
What if I shoot water at it?
Gently spray them with water. Just give them water to drink. Don't actually shoot them with water. That will probably cause them to disperse.
A stream of water.
Yeah, what they
Cash.
said.
A stream of water.
So, Omega, this is Ruby.
Understood.
They are
Oh, hi, Ruby.
technically
Splatters over the ground as the water going
didn't
in.
realize you gave
fucking
birth.
causes a bunch of slime to fucking go out back. But yeah,
I'm not
we're
their mother.
outside now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Was it the dragon?
Technically speaking, she has dragon blood in her, so by some degree, she is actually of draconic descent.
Oh, okay, we should have stabilized this.
Let me see what
slime,
she's
I think.
saying.
It looks like it.
Where did you guys get dragon blood anyway?
I provided it.
Where could you possibly been dragging that around?
Just making sure they're stable and properly fine.
Are you speaking through mind, or are you speaking through magic right now?
She's fucking using whatever Remy's thing. Like the muraling.
Basically, it's along the lines of it's a direct channel of communication by actively connecting their slimes right now.
Yeah,
so
imagine,
essentially,
imagine if you connect
Do you think cold water would help?
like a really long chain of like that.
Yeah, no, I get it. Basically, you're...
Yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely something Omega could not fucking understand then.
Hello?
It is essentially brain-to-brain communication right now, yeah.
Brain-to-brain communication.
Clown to clown connection. Sorry.
God, right. I wasn't even thinking of
Can I
that.
take some of the slime?
Remy, I feel like I'm about to explode.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to take some of the mask off you? Grab.
My instincts say no, but like, what's healthy?
Remy, when did you bring Ruby?
I'll just take some of it from you instead, healthily, and not just needle.
Can you hear?
They put them on your head and it kind of burned. Like here, ready? Gently touch.
So to clarify,
Did you hear all this, Kiki?
She is helping. She's reducing some of the mass in order to help us
had to leave
She's
Glass
probably
Sea
just
because he's getting hunted. And
she's
Julian
skimming
says I
some
can't
off
beat
the
up the
top.
bad
If
guy.
anything, she's taking like 3%, if anything.
Yes, please don't be the bad guys.
But they're bad people.
I give you permission to beat
Yeah,
up the bad guys.
Okay, thank you. I don't really feel like I'm about to burst, but there's another problem. I'm hungry again.
That's the problem.
So I didn't realize Remy wanted a kid.
Remy,
I'm not a mother.
When did you
But you
bring
have the same
Ruby
magic
here?
signature.
She's been here for a bit. Also, we need to return Mozo Light to you now again. Okay. Actually,
Good night, Hasbite.
Ruby, what's your favorite meal?
Yeah, sure. Breaks a piece.
There was this really nice citrus flavored ration cube from back home.
Would you like an orange?
Yeah, I'd love an orange.
Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. Peel on
Did
or peel
something
off?
happen?
You know what this reminds
Peel
me
on. Do you peel your oranges? That's psychotic.
Oh, this takes me back about 1,000 years.
No.
It'd be about 2,000 years ago.
Just place it gently
It
on
had been
them.
the newest newborn soul elemental in about, I think, 10 years or so. It was pretty
With
cool.
a natural 20. She eats it normally. She fucking eats food. Congratulations.
Huh.
And Ruby
This reminds me.
a little bigger.
Oh,
That looks more natural. That's good.
how did Ruby get so big?
Oh, by technicalities, given the fact she's technically the same kind of slime as me, she's technically within her teenage stages now. This does mean she's going to become more acidic during brief periods, though this also means, however, whatever she does consume will help benefit her in the long run, and to some degree, depending on what she consumes, certain materials as well could determine what kind of slime she evolves into. That said, though, I did make sure the core that she had did also have.
Shiggles with yours.
I did make sure that I did make sure when her body was formed that she did also have innate parasitic aspects to her. So, if/when a certain project is done, she can properly host it.
Oh yeah. So you remind me a lot of this young elemental. What was his name? Oh yeah. And he was just a little kidder. He used to not be able to talk as good as the rest of us because he didn't really understand how to use anything to talk. So he used to just punch us really hard because he learned how to formulate his fists before he learned how to talk. So he just used to punch us when he needed something. You make a
rolling.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
16, Ripley, you get slugged and then...
I forgot I was given.
They're just like...
I forgot someone gave run this. Okay. Actually, wait. I just saw something.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess the human nickname we would have given him would be Slugger.
Really?
He's just a little blob and he used to slug us.
Rem is going to take out what looks to be a dried cow tongue and just kind of shake it over Ruby, and in turn use one of its charges of the spell tongues on Ruby.
Wait, hold on. Are you giving her the ability to fucking talk?
Yes.
Okay, damn. What the
She's literally...
What are you doing? Is that a fucking mimic's tongue? Are you trying to fucking turn me? You know what?
No.
You know what?
No.
I can't even fault you for that. I would do the same thing.
You learned to talk a lot quicker than Slugger did.
No,
it's a... Wait, hold on. Can you guys understand me now?
It's a cow's... It's a cow's tongue that's apparently has charges of the spell tongues on it. I forgot.
Hi, Julian.
Damn it, never mind. Hi,
This
hi,
is
Julian.
my new slime, Ruby.
They've said great things about you. Hello, stranger who I've never met. Hi.
Oh yeah.
My name's
Julian,
Ruby.
you should have heard it.
Good to meet you.
Is that Leslie?
Technically, no. More accurately,
Leslie's
she's
missing an
technically a slime
arm,
that's
and
formed
also a
within my
human.
mass and one of the cores I formed and handed over to Kiki. The result, however, I did not realize was to make a new slime. So, we have Ruby.
I would have gone with Sapphire, but Ruby actually works better with their color.
Some of the material
obviously
was
that-
provided by Red, so...
That's ridiculous. You're not Lasley.
It's fine. I just...
Awesome.
Anyway, Ruby, can I make you name Slugger after
Mom.
Slugger?
She's likely imparted some level of details from my own memories in regards to
Oh my God, just gonna pick up,
so that might explain if some of her
yeah,
habits
Ruby just...
Okay.
Escalated.
Fair enough.
Elevated.
Ooh. He's just gonna flip him over. Alright. Show Julian. Show
What?
Julian why you're just like Slugger.
Oh, okay, hold on. Rolling. Wait, shit, no, not that button. That is not rolling. That is my
That's not the button.
This one. There we go. Take 2. 11. Yeah, she tries to fucking slug you with a giant fucking fist out of the fucking slime.
Okay.
See?
Like that, right? Ah.
Why?
Wait, so hold on, is this how you normally fight?
Why did you teach her that? Don't just drop her.
Oh my goodness.
Ow.
Anyway.
Maybe I should put you on my head again, Ruby.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shake and process pain. That's not good.
Alright, on to my
Is it
head.
okay? Because I believe I'm probably going to go find the remainders that are in the city. Do you think that it's fair that we close the gates in roughly, I want to say, a little bit? Or
Oh,
maybe
man. We're kind of messing around
You're
right
the
now.
boss, so you choose.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, speaking of messing around, rolling.
No!
Oh no.
You did...
12.
Anyway.
12. It is not burning urgently, but it tingles a bit.
Elemental back in the weed.
Keep practicing.
His proper name was.
Hang on. I got it.
What do you mean practicing?
He's able to talk.
What are you talking about?
Well, no. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You always just.
Okay.
Yes.
Controlling your nature a little bit, and do keep in mind, due to the amount of mass you've collected, you're technically in your teenage years. So
I really
there will be
resent
moments-
being called a teenager. Can we use any other term for it? Can we use like stage 2 or something like that? Or like I'm not a never mind.
You're not
Forget
used
about it.
to
I didn't
this
say
because
anything.
you're.
She's very
you're
sassy
young.
for her age. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
They're not.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the others, and
should
so
take her back
I'm
to
gonna
your
see how they are
room.
doing for potentially closing the gates relatively soon. I'll make an announcement.
We'll be heading out soon. No
Alright.
worries.
Just and
Nice seeing
also
you.
again, thank you for being strong, and I really do appreciate everything that you've done.
I'll do my best, and hey, if everything works out, I can maybe wear this insignia again. At least without worry.
She'll be back before
Make
we
sure
know.
to send a message to Pixie though, so that he's not completely blindsided by it.
Of course. I'll make sure to use... I'll make sure to...
Alright, I guess we're moving again. Kiki, why do you carry me on your head anyway?
So you can get practice balancing.
I see. It is admittedly way harder now that I am like 3 times my previous size.
That's why I'm going slow.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Workshop and see if they're there, and then.
You might want to occasionally start drinking water since you're at this stage of your current livelihood.
Do I just like roll onto the water? Is that how you do that?
You have to lick the crystal.
Okay. Just more so be near a body of water, just the edge of it, and just lightly take some here. Just uncaps your water skin and just kind of lightly pour some in. That should help offset any acidity. Just little bits of water every so often, okay?
Okay.
Don't lick the crystal, Ripley.
Just touch the crystal, don't lick it.
Alright, move.
I'm licking the crystal.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If you didn't realize, if you didn't realize, Kiki forgot that. What? Kiki forgot that's what hurt her.
Yeah. No, Rem.
Back on her head, and then put it back on her fucking head.
Did you like that?
Listen. Thankfully, Rem is very much aware of her own species of slime's biology and such. So
Yep.
the moment she
How do you enjoy mommy RP?
Jesus
I
Christ.
fucking hate you, goddammit.
Wait, how much does Kiki remember?
I know I enjoyed the RP, but also along the lines
you enjoy
of
mommy
Rem.
RP.
Don't call it that.
Good mommy RP.
But yeah, no, you joke, but also at the same time, because of what happened with Julie and Rem is now starting to realize, I have to explain this in a way that is at least mostly truthful, but at the same time, I can't say this in a way where people won't think I'm that one's mother now. I hate this. because it'd be along the lines of, she can technically state the facts. Yes, she did provide the core, she did provide the slime.
You're supposed to be.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god,
Dude,
it's
we're this close to the body. We're this close to the fucking body. We're gonna get it. We're gonna fucking get it.
Next Thursday, you will get it.
Yeah. I don't
can't
like
see
the
it,
way
but I
that
had a
you
real-
said that like it's a good thing.
You couldn't see it, but I had a real menacing grin on my face. I had a
Dude, why do none of your models have mouths? I just realized
I
that.
don't like making Visemes, but fucking Xavier has Visemes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, that's true. Xavier does. Hey.
I'll
No,
do
my
it.
seems
It's
do
just-
suck.
I personally I personally attach to characters that don't have mouths or wear masks.
I get it. I
because
just didn't notice the pattern until now. It's really cool.
So, here's the
Hi,
symbol
Will.
I'm talking about.
Oh, hi!
Damn it, don't look away, I was
hi.
showing you
What
this.
Yeah, what did I do? I didn't do anything!
Oh shit.
Hit the fan during the EU session today.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah?
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
The
end is nigh.
That's space. Hold on.
Oh,
let
is
me
the
take a picture of
winery
the Fell Family
finally
sigil.
gonna kill the world again or something?
Oh.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, you have
That's
no
pretty-
idea. A certain
don't.
someone has finally made a return, and the clock
Oh, yeah,
will now
dude.
continue to count down.
Hi,
I'm aware. The person that
Yeah.
originally ran the winery came back.
Hey, Nurgle.
Nurgle fan club.
What are you talking about?
Nurgle.
Nurgle
I
fan
mean,
club.
Asmodeus was the one who originally ran the winery.
No, like
Yeah.
the DM.
All right, say bye to.
Oh, the DM, yeah.
Say bye to
voices.
the
Oh, shit.
voices.
I'm gonna dismiss my recording too.
I'm like,
Bye,
obviously,
voices.
that motherfucker ain't coming back for a minute.
Oh,
Since
before
they
the voices
believe- they're
go,
not
I was
dead,
fully
but they're, like,
I was
there's
fully
something else
prepared to
happening
spill
with
the
them.
entire
Oh, the
beans.
If only I could tell you.
Oh my
I
god.
have the
Understood.
entire transcript of 160
I don't
of
know,
session
by the way.
164
Winery
on
no
the
longer
press.
exists video at some point. I'm gonna be honest.
Of the entirety of what we did. So if the researcher
Oh,
looked
is
at
it?
that, I would have
I
said
really
pretty
did
good.
that.
Oh my
I heard your
god.
reaction when you said that, and I just heard the
Holy shit. That would have been fucking
Oh no,
awesome.
it wasn't even a
Fuck.
what calm moment. It was literally a.
I really need to
Holy
make a
shit.
winery character at some point. It'd be so much fun.
I
Anyway,
love
also,
the winery.
Because here's the
Yes.
thing. Here's
the Fell
thing.
Family logo.
Yes.
Remas canonically
Yes,
does
or at least
not
that
have
specific
this
brand.
before.
Yeah, this is containment, right?
And the
Yeah.
wine crew's goal
They're a
is suspiciously
It's basically
close
a
to the-
decapitated
to
lion
those
that
elements.
is spewing blood,
i.e.
Cool.
which
Burning
forms the
things
body.
Like, hey, we want to return everything back
Why
to
is it
zero.
that way? Haven't
So
thought
we're
of the
going
symbolism
to kill
yet.
all of
I
you
just thought
via
it
our
looked
Lord's
cool when I
fire.
was
It does-
making
that's
Xavier
all it
Fell
needs to be.
in a very
That
big
is all
area.
it needs to fucking be.
It's fucking
And we're
awesome
going
as
to kill everyone
fuck.
to achieve that.
Yeah, but I love
Yeah, you
I
figure
love
out
Sounds
lore.
eerily familiar.
So anyway, the idea is though that they have all these